Alright, welcome back to Phasmophobia, and today we have Crazy Insanity. Now the plan is, as you see, the video is about 4 hours long. The plan is to do Crazy Insanity on every single map. Now if you count them all out, we have 13 maps, and this is going to be our difficulty. We have Crazy Insanity. I named it Crazy Insanity because it's pretty much insanity, but with some more harder things, also some pretty easy things as well. We have full sanity and some sanity pills. We also have a high amount of hiding places and a cursed possession, and obviously the thing that makes it insanity being one evidence. But we have 0-second grace period and the ghosts are super fast. So those are the only things we have to worry about, because if you don't know grace period, if there's 0 seconds of grace period, that means when the ghost is starting a hunt, it will walk immediately. So if it's standing on top of you, like for example, a wraith teleports to you and hunts right on top of you, you're just dead just like that. Like you have no chance. But if you'd like to try this for yourself, here's all the difficulty settings. You can copy them or change them however you like. I like to have it like this so I can have a 7 times difficulty. Although I've been playing around with having a medium activity while also having, let's see, heavy rain and medium amount of hiding places. I believe that'll also be 7 times. Or obviously you can just make it go higher and go to like a 9 times difficulty if you want. But anyways, I will also have some chapter markers down below if you want to skip to any other like maps, like specific maps you want to see, or if you want to see like Sunny Meadows at the very end. And if you do like the video or you like the challenge, then please feel free to like the video or comment down below what was your favorite part, or if there's any other challenges you'd like to see me try. But anyways, hope you guys enjoy the video. But the plan for today is I'm going to be doing a all maps challenge. I'm going to do Crazy Insanity on every single map. And that also includes Sunny Meadows and Sunny Meadows Restricted. And like both of the campsite maps too. So we're going to Tanglewood, is first of 13 maps. And I may or may not go for perfect games on all small maps. And let's press start, shall we? Tanglewood. Blood Moon on first one? No, snow. It'd be cool if they had like a Blood Moon version for like every weather. Like instead of it just being only light rain, have like a heavy rain version, a snow version, fog, sunrise. It's like the Blood Moon rise or something. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool, I feel like. But anyways, yes, I do start at 100% sanity, so I'm safe to go in and like find the ghost and try to figure out what my one evidence is gonna be. And we'll just go in all this as well. Okay, we need a video of a ghost, 2 sounds, and a paramedic response. Fun. Yeah, it is also snowing, so if you don't know, when it snows, it's around 5 degrees, which means you get cold breath everywhere, even in the house when the breaker's off. Right now, the breaker's not warming up the room, so every room is going to be 5 degrees, pretty much. Meaning, oh, that's a bone right there. Hi, bone. I will definitely save that for a picture, for sure. Yeah, meaning you'll see cold breath everywhere. Because that's gotten my friend Jacob a few times, because he'll see cold breath and think that's the ghost, but nope, it's just snowing and we haven't turned the breaker on yet. I think I also found the ghost. Yeah, 2 degrees right here. That seems like it's the room. Easy peasy. Alright, I would love to turn the lights on, because when you're in the light, you don't really lose any sanity. Like right here, I turn the light on, so that means I'm not losing any sanity at all. Only way I would lose sanity is like with the ghost event or like a ghost ability. That would like take away some sanity or something like that. Now, yeah, it does seem like it is here. Just 3 degrees. It's still going down, even though the temperature should be going up in other rooms. Like here it's already 7 degrees. But yeah, easily found the ghost room. Hi ghost, what's your name? Keith Brooks. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that's like a pro tip, is just, I mean, not even just a pro tip, it's just something you should always do, is make sure to turn the lights on as fast as you can, because the longer you stay in the light, the higher sanity like stays, just overall. Because I basically lost a little bit of sanity, but that's just been from walking in the dark for a little bit. Okay, actually, I would rather do these first. Yeah, Crazy Insanity, or I guess just Insanity, it just only gives 1 evidence. That's like the hardest base difficulty, I guess, in the game. Although I made it a bit more difficult and also give me more money from the custom mode. Because it's like I guess this is just a 1 times more difficulty. Because actual insanity is 6 times, this is 7 times. Which I quite like. Okay, yeah, cold breath's still in here, even though the breaker's warming everything up. Alright, Keith Brooks, can you sign please? Did this game give me a shade? A shade on the first game? Probably. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Okay, are you still here? That's the question. It's only 1.5. Yeah, staying in the light will definitely save you a lot of sanity drain for sure. But once you know how like sanity works and how you can keep it high, it's honestly pretty simple, like just keeping it high and like knowing what to do, I guess, in certain situations. Because you also lose sanity when ghosts touch you with the ghost event. So if you have a ghost event, just run away from it or something. Alright. I assume you're still here, ghost, so I'm just gonna put salt everywhere. Not really doing much. I mean, it's still cold here, though. Keith Brooks, can you show yourself? Oh, it did walk and saw. Excuse me? It didn't do anything, though. Interesting. Saw. Okay, no UV. That's good. Good to know. One other difference between this and like just normal professional is that you cannot rule out evidence. So I know it's not going to be UV, but it could be hiding it. So I cannot like actually rule this out because it could actually be a poltergeist, but it's not going to give me UV. It's going to give me like writing or something, or maybe it's going to give me spirit box, and it's just hiding the other two evidence. So you can't really rule any evidence. On nightmare mode, you can actually, if you have like a, if you know it cannot be ghost orbs in UV, you can actually roll. Actually, I think it's you select these two. You know it cannot be these, so you can rule out these guys, but then you have to like change it back to this, and then you would rule out some ghosts like that. And that's like how you can kind of rule evidence. What did you throw? Throwing some stuff. Cool. Good job. Interaction. Good job. I might as well go for a perfect game with those small maps. I think they'll be fun. All right, $10 to surf shop. I didn't even realize. I forgot those are 10 bucks. Oh, what was I talking about? My mind's going everywhere. I'm also very tired, of course, and feeling very sore because I was playing golf yesterday after not having played for over a month. So it's been a little while since I played or even swung a club. So yeah, that's that. All right, I probably should have brought in a photo camera. I think I was talking about the ruling out evidence and stuff. Yeah, you cannot rule any evidence. Now there's also this thing called forced evidence as well. So some ghosts will always give off the same evidence. Hey, you lost, eh? Cool. Yeah, some ghosts will always give off the same evidence, even if you have it down to one evidence. But forced evidence is not the same as like having evidence in no evidence. I guess if that makes sense, because if you're playing on a like a no evidence round where like you put in the custom mode to like not give you any evidence, you will not get any forced evidence because the ghost has to have that like at least one evidence for it to do the forced evidence. I don't know, that's a lot of evidence talk, I guess. I'm saying, but hopefully it's able to understand. For example, if I get UV, there's a good chance that it could be an obake because obake has forced UV, because since this isn't insanity, and if I have an obake, it has to always give me UV. That's its forced evidence. Or for the Goryo, it should always give me dots if it's on a one evidence round, which it totally could be, but I feel like it's probably going to be a shade since it's kind of being very quiet. But shades I know are going to be freezing, writing, or even 5. Writing, there we go. Wait, actually. Oh, I can't record it. Dang. I got the video at least though, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. So we do have writing, but that's interesting because it wrote while I was in the room. But I don't know where the ghost actually was, because the ghost could have actually walked into here and then wrote in the book. But we have writing, and I already see a couple of forced evidence ghosts that I know it can't be. Moray and Diogen, because both these guys have forced spirit box. So since I did not get spirit box, I already know it cannot be a Moray or a Diogen. That's just a given fact right there. So now, I'll save this video for the hunting ghost. Ooh, you turned the light on, eh? I know it can't be a mare. That's just no evidence stuff right there. Mares hate lights, and they can never turn on a light. That's just their mechanic. So I know for a fact it cannot be a mare. That's good to know. I mean, it really feels like a shade because it's just being so quiet most of the time. Hasn't done any ghost events or anything like that. I do need a video of the ghost, so that'll be the hunting ghost video that I get at a later point. Still 2 sounds and then a paramic. I can grab a paramic. That'll be fine. Let's see. Paramic, camera, another writing book. I would like to get a a sound of that as well. Okay, you can actually get all media with that. You can get a photo of the writing book, a video, which I did, and you can also record it with the sound recorder too. I believe it'll be a $10 value. I think it's I think it's $5 on photo, or it might be $10 just across the board. I don't remember. I mean, if it's $10 across the board, that'd be nice, because that's just good value stuff. All right, Ghost, give me a sign, please. Keith Brooks, you shade. At this point, I don't know if it's a shade or not, because shades, they cannot do certain things when you're in the room as it, or in the room with it. They cannot write in the book when you're like right next to them. They have to be in a different room, or oh, hello, or the player has to leave for it to actually like start doing stuff. And also, shades are very shy ghosts, so they will never like do ghost events just right away. It'll kind of take a while, like until your sanity gets down to like, I don't know, 80%. Then there's like a little chance for them to do ghost events, but they're still like just shy overall. And then some people think that they cannot throw any items when you're in the same room as it. I feel like that should be like a myth or something. I swear I've seen them like throw items just like normally, like maybe not normally, like they'll still be shy, but they can still like touch stuff. Like they can still like touch windows and light switches and doors and stuff, I feel like, unless they like really change the mechanic, and that's just been different for a while now. But I don't know, I still see them like do like certain stuff that people say that they can't. Another thing they cannot do is blow out candles when in the same room as well. It's basically, there's like a few things. They cannot write in the book, they cannot blow out a candle, and they also cannot hunt when you're in the same room as it. And that's just for the shades, because usually just shy ghost. Like this ghost just seems like a shy ghost, pretty much. Like it hasn't really done much. It hasn't done any ghost events. The only thing it did do is just write in the book when I was standing right here. Oop. Sound. Let's go. Gotta record that. Yeah, 10 buckaroonies. Look at that. All right, is that $10 as well? It is $10. Nice. So $10 across the board. I like that. Now sound, I'm also gonna try to go for a hunting sound, so I will leave that there, and hopefully not regret that. You cannot forget on this one that it is a 150% ghost speed, while also having 0-second grace period. So definitely gotta have a crucifix nearby for sure. And I also wrote in the book again when I was here, so I feel inclined to say no shade. Just most likely should not be a shade since it wrote in the book, unless they like somehow walked into the room and then wrote from there or something. Like it's very possible for them to do like stuff like that, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. That's just how they work. All right, might as well get this bone picture and also see what our cursed possession is as well. All right, bone. Thank you very much. Do we have a music box? We do not. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can take the photo EMF as well. There we go, EMF reading. Very nice. So I can take a ghost photo and then cursed possession photo. Although I don't necessarily need the ghost photo, but it would be nice to get a ghost photo. Because I can get a burnt crucifix photo as well. Which actually, those are good photos, I think, right? Burnt crucifix is like a $10 photo. So that'd be something you would want to get. Alright, Keith Brooks, can you give me a sign? Keith Brooks. Nice, we've done mostly everything. We just need a video of a ghost, which we will get. Alright, so what ghost could this be? Basically anything. I mean, it's acting very shady. Oh, hi buddy. Nice light. Yeah, it's not really not doing much at all. Hasn't done any ghost events just yet. Still in here though. We know it cannot be any other evidence because we already got our one evidence, which is just the writing. Now let's see. It is kind of cold in here too, actually. You can see it's like 12 degrees, 11 to 12. So that tells me the ghost has been roaming between these rooms. Because this should be like 20 degrees. Like if we go to here, 20 degrees. So that means the ghost is not walking to here. Whoever the ghost is, it's also like actively making that room cold as well. So this tells me that the ghost is walking to this room at some points as well. And may have even changed to here, but probably not, because this is still like just the coldest spot. The coldest room here. I don't know, I guess we'll see. It may have changed. Yeah, it's very weird how the ghost is walking in between there, which might also be the way that it's writing in the book. Yeah, I really feel like this just is probably just a shade. Yeah, it might just be walking to here and then writing in the book. Okay, if you didn't know, this also has a little radius thing of its own. You can see, like right over there, it has like a crucifix range where you can actually see how far it goes, and this goes all the way into that room. And same for the other book that was here, like right here. So I bet that's how it's writing in the book. It's just walking to the other room and then writing. So this ghost is doing some weird stuff, some shady stuff. All right. Anyways, let's look at our sanity, and also bring some more smudge sticks because we're definitely gonna need them for a fast ghost. I'll look at the key as well. Already pretty high still. You can see like I've been staying in the light most of the time, and our sanity is doing pretty well so far. Okay, I'll take those, and honestly salt I think would be a good thing to have. Now another thing about the shades is that they cannot hunt until the players are around or just below 35% sanity. When you're above 35% sanity, they just cannot hunt. They literally cannot hunt. And of course, as well, they cannot hunt in the same room as you. So if you stand in the ghost room and just never hunts until you leave the ghost room, then most likely just a shade. But I mean, you gotta take it with a grain of salt as well, because some ghosts are just weird and just don't want to hunt ever. I don't know why, just some Phasmo ghosts are just weird. Alright. Anyways, it said 87% sanity, so what I could do is I could ask where it is, which would take 50% sanity, and that would put me right around shade hunting length. Although, actually, let me ask where the bone is twice. Where is the bone? Is that a ghost vet? Where is the bone? Goodbye. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the photo. Wait, actually. Record that. Record this. Come on. Thank you. That's honestly perfect. Yeah, 15 bucks for the ghost stuff, so that is very nice. I will definitely delete that because I do want to get the hunting ghost. If you didn't know, a hunting ghost is worth 20 bucks, so that's quite a lot of money. Oh, we're done on photos. That's all I needed. So, we're good. And it's hunting. Interesting. Hold on. Wait a second. I should still be above 35% sanity, right? I should still be above that. I don't think I touched that ghost. So that tells me it's not a shade. Yeah, it literally cannot be a shade. It's impossible for it to be a shade. So, okay, so no shade. It's just being a shy ghost, I guess. Very, very shy ghost today. And I would also probably argue it's probably not going to be a Thay. I mean, maybe. We'll see, actually. Although it shouldn't be a Thay, because usually, whenever you start the game, Thays will start at a young age. And when they're young, they're super, super active. They're basically like Onis. And then over time, they'll slowly turn into shades. Which this ghost has not been active at all. Like, that was the first ghost it's ever done. And it's just not done anything, really. I mean, I could kind of tell it wasn't a shade since it wrote in the book like twice when I was in the same room. But also just gotta take it with a grain of salt still. Because as I said, it could have like technically moved into a different room and then did it. Alright. Anyways. Hopefully it's not gonna kill me. Let's drop this. Oh, you're walking on my salt. I don't like that. You don't do that. Go away. Darn ghost. Okay, actually I want to start off. Actually, I just don't want to have this in my inventory. I just want to do this. I think that would be good. Okay. Actually, it could be Revenant, which would be super, super bad for this. If I'm gonna try to get a recording, I've got to basically smudge it right away. Okay, it's not a record or a Revenant. Okay. Smudging. Okay, this is actually a normal like ghost. Okay, we're good. Did we get all of it? Hunting ghosts and hunting ghosts. Look at that. So now we have all the stuff we need for a perfect game. Now we gotta figure out this ghost. We know it's not a Revenant or a Thay, because obviously those guys should be very fast. Although I should have actually looped it a little bit, because Thays also are ghosts that cannot speed up actually. They can never speed up. Because their speed is only based on age. They will not like ever speed up if they like see you with line of sight. Whereas like 90% of ghosts can actually just speed up, which is line of sight. I guess maybe Poltergeist. I actually wasn't even paying attention at all. I was just trying to live. That's the best thing to do, obviously, is try your best to live. Alright. Can throw everything on here. Got a little bit of safety since I did smudge it. Now hope it's not a demon in my hunt already, but it is what it is. Alright. Okay, we survived though. That went way better than I thought it would. That went so good. She got everything. I was expecting like have to smudge, try to record it, and then run away and then smudge again. Try to do the other recording and then do it back to back, I guess. But easy peasy. Alright. Well, now what? Now we just do tests one at a time. So I guess right now we're actively testing for spirit. Because once you smudge a ghost, or once you smudge a spirit, they can't hunt for another 3 minutes. Whereas if you smudge any other ghosts, they get stopped for 1.5 minutes. So spirits are like stunned for twice as long, basically. And demon is just gonna be one of those ghosts where we just gotta take sanity pills and see if it really hunts. Because demons can normally hunt at 70% sanity. And then they also have their ability where they can hunt at 80% sanity, which can definitely be quite dangerous, which is why you should always just early on bring in a crucifix. Because like once I brought all my stuff in, I brought in a crucifix right away too. You can never be too safe. Especially when you're playing around with 0-second grace period. If it hunts and it's like right next to you, you're just dead. You have no time to react. I mean, so far this is kind of seeming like a spirit. It's just not hunting for a little while. Not doing much. I'm not scared of it hunting on top of me because I have the crucifix right next to me, so if you're scared about like being hunted, just stand on top of your crucifix. Like if you're scared about like having a ghost just get you right away, just stay in a spot where you know you're safe, I guess. I guess I'll get Psycho the potato out. Oh. If you guys don't know him, he's another streamer, Psycho Hypnotic. I don't really watch his content, but I know him from Insum. Hi, buddy. You know, I don't like you. Can you leave me alone, please? Okay, but I don't have a hiding spot there. Well, I just smudged at like 3340 pretty much. I can hear its footsteps, so it's not a myling. And I also never tested for Thay again. That's fine. But I said timer was 3340, pretty much. So we'll test again for spirit. So, but hi, buddy. How you doing? So if it does not hunt until what is that, 3640, then it basically means it's a spirit. Although some ghosts you'll run into those. They just don't want to hunt for like a long time. I've had like demons even do that. Like they'll just not hunt until like 2.5 minutes pass or something. And then you'll think it's a spirit, but then it's just like a demon. What the heck? That's supposed to be like the most aggressive ghost in the game. Nope. Yeah, no mining because I could hear its footsteps even like outside of the range of where it like starts blinking my equipment. Yeah, milings are very quiet. Probably no poltergeist, right? I looped it around here a little bit. It walked around here and didn't really throw much. Did it even throw anything actually? I don't know. Did it actually even throw anything? I don't even know if it touched anything. Yeah, that should not be a poltergeist. I mean, I'm thinking spirit. I mean, it's just kind of acting just like a normal basic ghost. It's not really doing much. Oh, sometimes spirits are like the kind of like the OG mimics. Cause they were one of the 12 ghosts that were originally in Phasmo, the classics. And if you're wondering which were the classics, it's basically this whole section here, these 12 ghosts, the top half I guess of this list, or I guess this list right here. These were all the old basic ghosts that were in the game for years and years, and then they slowly added ghosts a little bit at a time. I think they added them like usually 2 at a time. They added Yokai Hantu and then a Gory Myling. The big one was Deogen and Thay. I remember seeing all the different patch notes about those, because both Deogen and Thay are supposed to have a higher chance to do ghost writing and dots. Because like, well, I guess that was back then when dots were considered an interaction. And now the dots is like where the actual ghost is, but before the ghost would like interact with it, and then it would do like a dots ghost, and that was basically like an interaction basically. But now it's not considered an interaction anymore. It's like an actual, that's the actual ghost right there just walking through. Because the ghost will go into like a dots form. Oh, I don't appreciate that, ghost. You are quite annoying. My least favorite ghosts are the ones that turn the breakers off like all the time. Especially in a map where you gotta like walk so far to even turn it on. Oh, that's exactly 3 minutes. That is exactly 3 minutes. That's basically the spear. I mean, we can kind of tell anyways. Ah, idiot. Yeah, I just cut corners and he lost sight of me immediately. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that should definitely be a spear. I mean, obvious spear. Alright, so we got our objectives, we got all photos. We picked up the bone as well, which you need for a perfect game. Which I feel like for a perfect game now, I mean, I feel like they should change it up a little bit. Because now you need so many different things. Before, all you needed was like just 10 pictures, all objectives and the bone and the ghost. But now you just need, what is this, like 13 different things in media now? And the hardest one by far is definitely the photos, for sure. Especially if you're doing like a high difficulty, like no evidence, and you don't have a cursed possession. And you also have no evidence, because most of the evidence stuff you can actually take pictures of, which is kind of nice. But higher difficulty is definitely much more difficult to get pictures, I would say. Like sounds are pretty easy, honestly. You can just listen for any paranormal talking or groaning or whatnot. Whispers. Spirit, yeah, there we go. That was pretty obvious with the hunts taking so long between each smudge. But that's the best thing to do, is just do multiple tests. But 171 bucks for media is actually very good. That's a pretty high one actually. 25 minutes, that's definitely a little bit of a long round for sure, but honestly did not go that bad actually. I think we did pretty well. My first game of the day, kind of just warm up as well. The favorite room changes, 2. Level 82 as well, by the way. I don't think we will get to prestiging today, but maybe. Alright, I want to go to Grafton, because Grafton is one of those maps where I just kind of want to get out of the way. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of Grafton. Grafton's always been kind of just a okay map to me. Although it does have like some, or I guess just one good hiding spot. It's got the bookshelf hiding spot, which is probably one of my favorite ones. Emma Halstead. Motion sensor, 3 photos, and then escape. Should be no problem. Just gotta remember that motion sensor one. Alright. No tarot cards, no music box. Yeah, this bookshelf hiding spot, it's not actually here, but it's still here, in a sense. Okay, you can actually still hide here, even though the bookshelf spot isn't actually here. Because this still blocks line of sight, which is kind of nice. I think a long time ago it used to it broke and didn't work for a little bit, but I think they fixed that again. It used to not work, but then it works again. For whatever reason. Alright. And this is also a hiding spot, but it's a very sucky one. That one is not very good at all. Yeah, the ghost will just randomly walk into that area and find you. I should probably also be looking with the temperature. Just regular clear night, I think. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm looking for the breaker. You notice I went to the different spots and didn't find it. I didn't go to that corner spot, actually. And it's in that corner spot, of course. One spot I didn't even check. Thanks. This used to be a hiding spot that was always here. Actually, this basically used to be like the only hiding spot in the map. Because before, like a long time ago, Grafton used to not have lockers. Or any like furniture hiding. Actually, yeah, no furniture hiding at all, which meant that chair actually didn't even work. Oh, it's here in the living room, 7 degrees. Well, that was fast. Alright. Yeah, I forgot about that. Furniture hiding actually used to not be a thing. Like if you try to hide behind a furniture that you could not walk through, the ghost would just like see right through that easily. It just was what it was, I guess. Ghosts could see through everything. They can see your mind, your soul. Or I'll just turn the slide off so I don't pop the breaker accidentally. I'm always usually just turning on the lights that I want on and just like not turning anything else on usually. I definitely don't want to be going all the way back there to turn the breaker on. Luckily it's like in that back corner. Oh, come on. Did you guys see what happened? It turned the breaker off, which also means it cannot be a djinn. A djinn requires the breaker to be on to use its ability, which is like its speed up ability. Or if it's far away from you and it sees you, it'll like speed up real fast to get close to you. And then when they're closer to you, then they go back to normal speed. Because they basically only use their ability just to catch up to you. And that's it. Although they have another one that if the breaker's on, I believe it's only if the breaker is on. Oh, you're doing some stuff. Cool. Or they will take 25% sanity, or 20% sanity. It's some big chunk of your sanity. And the only way you know that happened is if you have an EMF on the breaker. It'll just give off a random EMF. I think it's 2 EMF, but just a random EMF is what I meant, just out of nowhere, I guess. It won't give you a random number EMF. Oh, you're doing some stuff. Cool. Actually, should we record that, right? Yeah. Rocking chair. I thought they put in the patch notes that they changed it to interaction. I swear there's like a bunch of different things that they changed to interaction, like the phone ringing and some other stuff. I don't remember. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Okay, not here or not close. Also, cursed possession. I know it's not a mirror, not a Ouija board, not music box, no tarot cards. It could be a summoning circle, or it could be monkey paw, I think. I think that's the only ones it could be now. Pretty sure I checked all the spots. How's my sanity, actually? 84. Alright. We're a little bit lower, because I was just walking around the dark for a bit. That's one of my least favorite things about Grafton too, is that there's like 3 different breaker spots. And I feel like for me, most of the time, it's always up in the attic. Like always, I always get the breaker spot in the attic. Just always very annoying. Make sure I move this a bit closer. Alright, here, have a book. And have some salt. Oh, writing already. Of course. Well, that's good at least. Writing, so we know it cannot be a Diogen or Mori again. So basically same situation, and probably no shade, because this room's actually much bigger. So the ghost kind of mostly has to be in this room. I will check temperatures though. Yeah, 1.2, 18. It's kind of walking in here a little bit. I can just tell, but by just the temperature. Yeah, also 18. Okay. That's good, we got our evidence right away though. Because sometimes getting the evidence, even though it's one evidence, can be pretty difficult. Especially if we're going up against a Goryo. Okay, you try to test every single evidence. The Goryo dots is basically going to be the last one you want to check for. They're not one to check for, but usually the last one that you will check for. Just because it's so annoying to check. Okay, you have to stand outside of the room with your video camera just to check for the Goryo dots. And I like how they said that they, wait. Oh, I thought that was a mare ability. I was about to say, wait, mare? No, it was the air ball. Of course. But I like how they said that they increased Goryo dots. But I swear, all the Goryos I've had recently, they have not really done any dots at all. Like, I had like one Goryo do some dots, and that's about it. Like, they haven't really done much at all for me. But usually my Goryos are very shy and annoying. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know if I will go for perfect games on every single small map. I don't know, now it feels like it's just, there's a lot to it, and it just takes time. especially if you have like a shy ghost that doesn't really want to do much. I mean, this one's definitely not shy. I mean, it's already done a ghost spend. Turned the breaker off like 3 times, very annoyingly. I mean, it's doing stuff though, so that's good at least. All right. Hope you're walking the saw. Good. I'll take a picture of that. Any EMF? Come on, give me a sign, please. What else? I know the bone's upstairs. I guess I can get that real quick. I'll also look for the cursed possession. I assume it's probably just monkey paw. Monkey paw or semicircle. I guess I'll check. Bone. Okay, so it should be monkey paw then. You know, semicircle here. Here you got the sign spots. Very nice. These are pretty good hiding spots actually. A locker. I still prefer this hiding spot though, because usually the ghost doesn't really walk back here at all. He'll only walk this direction if he like sees you go over here, I guess. But this blocks line of sight pretty well, I'd say. Okay, monkey paw. Alright, give me a sign. Emma Halstead. Emma Halstead. Team sign. There it is. Monkey paw. Which actually I could wish for knowledge as well. Wish for a few things. Where are you? Right there. Shadow ghost. Thank you. I didn't try to get the recording because the red light ghost vents go away real quick. I just really wanted to focus on the photo. It kind of sucks that they go away so fast, but that's just what it is with the red light ghost events. Okay, when they make the lights all red, those are like the quick ones. Like they pop in, pop out, real fast. All right, still need motion sensor. Sanity is 60%, so I'm actually already in hunting range with the demon. I should check the crucifixes actually, and then I guess I'll hold on to the smudge. That does look weird actually. See that? It's like a weird like, wavy pattern. It's kind of cool actually. Okay. Got another one of those. I will place that and hopefully be able to capture that real quick. Actually, I don't have my sound recorder yet. I'm not going to do that yet. I would like to get a video and a sound of it, and I only have one chance to get that. Here, have a smudge. Imagine I get just spirits back to back, just all day. Only spirits. Oops, all spirits. I guess we'll get that for a video as well. A candle. A lantern. Can I have that lantern? I'll just like switch places with it. That one looks a bit brighter. Or actually, is it? I guess it's a little brighter. My little lantern's actually brighter than that. It's brighter than the sun. For money, that's why. $5, look at that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna set this up and just get ready. There we go. I don't know why I like recording with the night vision off. Just feels better to me. Can night vision on, it just feels like so blinding, like you just can't see. I mean, video camera is like covering half your screen. And also there's a very rare chance for the video camera to like actually cover your screen. I made a short about this a long time ago, but the video camera is actually placed like randomly on your screen. I've had times where the screen is like so much lower, like your icon right here. Did I get? Oh, motion sense and that. Okay, I was about to say, wait, what the heck? I thought I got 2 fire extinguished. But I've had the screen, like the icon be like on the screen, like just like if I'm sitting here, the icon will be resting on the screen. I've had that happen before. Or even the screen like be like off of the screen, off of the, I guess the screen is off the screen on the screen. I don't know how to explain it. I guess watch that short if you want. It's, I don't know what it's called. There's some weird fact that I just learned just from reloading so many times. I think I was like trying to find like a certain ghost to record for one of my shorts. I feel like I gotta get back into that, like get back into informational like Phasmo shorts. I was thinking about doing one for like the sound recorder. I probably should do that, like for all the different like media stuff. There are a couple cool tips you could do. Alright, can you write in this book, please? I've been waiting for you for forever. Ghost. Come on. Give me a sign, please. I think it's safe to say this is probably not a demon, because the demon would have been haunting me, like right now, for the longest time. Are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. Probably not a mare too, because I feel like, well, I know, if you have a light on in the ghost room and it's a mare, they're more likely to just roam away to a darker room. That's just a fact. Maybe not to a darker room, but just it'll roam away from the room. It also turned on the light over there, by the way. It actually can't be mare. Okay, that makes my life easier. You literally turn on that lamp over there. I didn't even notice. Oh, just light switched. I was about to say, airball? I'm not gonna record that. I would rather... Okay, we're good. Nice. $10 and $10. Thank you. I was about to say I'd rather do that and then the $20 hunting ghost video. So now I set that up here. Might as well set this up for a poltergeist test as well. Because before, the poltergeist test would be like you just want to look for like very like far throws, like powerful throws, as well as the ghost would touch an item every half second during the hunt. But now it seems that is different. It seems like the poltergeist will do multiple items at once, and it'll still be like super powerful throws, which I feel like it's a bit harder to see, but you want to look for the big throws, like the really big throws. Bye, buddy. Are you gonna break my light? Yeah, you are. Okay, thanks. That's extremely annoying. I hate that. I hate those ghosts that just break lights, but it is what it is. Actually, probably should have taken a photo, but whatever. I mean, what else can I take a photo of? Burnt crucifix, and that would be a $10 photo. Should be, I think. That's totally fine, actually. I will take it. Alright. Well, I think I want to try to record a crucifix being used. Could it be a Thay? I mean, it's been kind of active, but also, like, really not too active. So I would say no Thay, but obviously we just gotta do the hunting test. Alright, ghost, give me a sign, please. Emma Halstead, can you show yourself? Emma Halstead, can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? Get out. No. That's gonna record it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I did not want to record that. I probably shouldn't have been holding that. I could actually wish to trap the ghost. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Because that'll start a hunt. It's not a cursed hunt, so I don't know if it's gonna stop the use a crucifix. Because whenever I wish to trap the ghost. Yeah, whenever you do this wish, it'll start a hunt after 60 seconds. But it's not a cursed hunt. It's just a normal, like, lasting hunt. So I don't know if it's gonna act like a cursed hunt and use up both charges of crucifix. If you didn't know, tier 3 crucifixes will actually stop a cursed hunt. But this is not gonna be a cursed hunt, so I don't know if it's actually gonna stop it. Like, sometimes you'll break, like, I don't know, you use up the music box, but then future hunts from then will be cursed hunts. Like, they'll all be long, but this wish does not start any cursed hunts at all. Like, any future hunts will also be just normal hunts. I think the only one that does for Monkey Paw is the I wish to see the ghost, or I wish for knowledge. That's also another one, because those are the ones that like start other hunts as well. Like, I wish for knowledge will teleport the ghost to you and then start a hunt, which basically means you're dead most of the time, unless you have a smudge ready to go. Aha. There we go. So yeah, it did actually burn through all of it. That's good to know. Burnt crucifix. Thank you. And that was just a forced hunt from it. That actually wasn't like it's hunting like normally. It was just 60 seconds passed and then it just did a hunt from the wish, which is what it's supposed to do. And it's also supposed to lock the ghost room, so you know like where it would be. Like all these doors, all those doors should have been locked actually. Even this one too. So that's kind of interesting. But this one got relocked. I opened it earlier. It's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure whatever room the ghost is in, it should lock every door in that room. I don't know why it didn't. It should also close the front door, but it doesn't for whatever reason. I feel like it should just always lock the front door, because it does the same to the player as it does to the ghost. It locks all the doors around the player. And you also really love that rocking chair, don't you, ghost? I guess I'll sit in the dark over here, actually. I think I'd rather do it that way. Where did I place the crucifix? Didn't I? Right here. I was about to say, I thought I placed it over here. I'll just move here, grab my other smudge. I could move stuff in here and then loop around this table, but I don't really feel like it. Oh, I got night vision for this. That'd be fine. Alright, now we wait. We wait for a hunt. I'll actually move this to where I'm standing. I don't want to hunt on top of me. Earlier it did that ghost vent, which I'm not a fan of. Alright. This ghost is acting very weird. Like, why is he not hunting? I mean, obviously he used a crucifix, but that was just from that wish. That was like a forced hunt. That wasn't it naturally hunting. I should be under like 50% by now, I feel like, right? My sanity should be lower. I mean, I'd love to finish this game, but the ghost is just not hunting. Okay, I guess we just recently went under 50. But that doesn't explain why it's not hunting still. I could wish to see the ghost, and that'll start a ghost event. And then it's basically like a summoning circle. It does a ghost event, and then after a few seconds it'll start a hunt. But that wish also makes you blind. So that would not be useful for me right now. I would like to see it be like a poltergeist or something. Or be able to see if it's a poltergeist or not. I mean, now I feel like it might be a Thay. Thay's hunting threshold is always actually changing. Oh, it is a Thay. You hear how slow it is? Either that or a Revenant, actually. Oh crap. That might be a Revenant too. Oh, come on. Okay. That actually might be a Revenant. Now that I think about it. Alright, well actually now I don't have to be standing in the kitchen. And now I know it can only be like a couple ghosts. Yeah, as I was saying, their hunting threshold for the Thay is always changing, because it changes with their age. It's like if they're the youngest, which is, I guess, I don't know, whatever age that they start at, they can hunt at 75% sanity. And they're also very fast at that age, since they're young. But then the older they get, their hunting threshold goes down as well. So if it ages like twice, it goes down by 12%, because I think every age will take the threshold down by 6%. So then, if they age twice, then they can only hunt at like, what is that, 75 minus 12? Like 60, 63%? That'll be their new hunting threshold. And they only age when the player's close to them. So, I've been close to this ghost the whole time, so it might be a Thay and might just be slow. We'll see if it like speeds up like a Revenant or not. That'll be very obvious. If it like goes like Super Saiyan, just insta fast, then that's obviously just Revenant. But if it stays the same speed and just never speeds up, then that should be a Thay. I guess. I don't know. I suck at explaining some things. Like I know how it works, but trying to explain it to people is just, I don't know. Alright, come on, ghost. We just need one video and that's it? Yeah, we got a good photo. A couple good photos. And one good video. If it is a Thay, then we can actually be pretty safe and go for like a hunting sound. And maybe a ghost photo, although we don't really have that many deletes. Alright, ghost, can you help me, please? It's not hunting now. I never smudged it, which is why it makes me think it's a Thay, because sometimes they're slow to hunt. Yep, that's Revenant. Okay, I will hide here and hopefully not die. Yeah, that definitely Revenant though. You heard how it just like instant went fast. Alright, well, easily got the hunting ghost though. And you got all objectives. And the bone, so it should be easy, perfect game. Easy Revenant. Alright, that's only 2 maps out of the way, so it definitely takes a while. For sure. Just getting perfect games, honestly. I mean, I could easily just like start a hunt right away and just figure out immediately Revenant. But this is like crazy insanity. I'd like to be at 100% sanity, like starting out at a good sanity and going from there. Oh, look at that money, like 3,800 bucks. That's pretty good money. 25 minutes. Kind of been the time that it's taken for the last couple rounds. Alright, so we've done Tanglewood and Grafton, right? We've only done a couple maps. I think it's time for maybe a medium map. Might be time for, I don't know, I kind of want to get Sunny Meadows restricted out of the way. I think that might be a good option. Yeah, this new lid is not the best. Yeah, they introduced a new shaker from Debbie. Yeah, it's cool. It has like a slime look to it, which you guys can't see because it's green, so you cannot see it all. Point Hope. I'll go to Point Hope later. I don't feel like it right now. I'm Point Hoped out right now. Anyways, I'm restricted. Yeah, all the way at the top. You already know it. That's literally what's gonna happen to me, for sure. All right. Sunny Meadows restricted, which restricted actually isn't that bad, honestly. Okay, instead of having like the full like 5 wings, you got this is a wing, that's a wing, that back is also a wing, and then 2 more at the bottom. It's actually, you should be able to tell with what cameras you have. So I've got the courtyard one, so I believe I have the kitchen thing, the kitchen wing. Get it out of your phone. I keep getting called from Oregon numbers. Very annoying. Like it says like survey or something. I don't care about survey. Get out of here. It's like daily now. Super annoying. Annoying spam calls. Yeah, you can see this would normally not be blocked, but now you can. Now it is blocked because we don't have that wing. But I'm pretty sure we have the back wing, which is why we can see in the courtyard. And we have a summoning circle. That's such a good crypt possession, right? Actually, it's not that bad if you're trying to go for like photos or sounds. Although solo, it is kind of bad because you gotta like get a video of it, get a photo of it, get sound of it, like multiple different things. So definitely a little bit difficult. But yes, we do have this back like middle wing, which isn't the best. I'm not really a fan of it, but one of these rooms actually has a good hiding spot. I think it's this one, right? No, it's this one. It's not here though. Usually there's like a wardrobe right here that can show up. That's a pretty good hiding spot. I guess we're looking around. I should also turn the breaker on too. If it's not the front entrance, then it's just gonna be in the side room up there. Wait, also I can't walk to the kitchen, by the way. Wait, is this like a different wing? Wait, hold up. Is there like multiple different ones then? Yeah, I would have expected the kitchen area to be open. Interesting. Okay, this side should be open too. Huh. Okay, that's a bit weird. Cause I should not be able to go through these hallways if it's gonna be one of the side wings. But why is the kitchen area not open? Huh. Okay then. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it is windy, so it's gonna be 9 to 10 degrees everywhere. But the ghost room should be here. Okay, 2 degrees. I believe this is also a hiding spot. I don't know if it's any good, but it seems like it might be pretty good. We got one in the room. Which actually, there's another one down the hallway. Let's see. I don't know everything by heart, but I know like hiding spots when I see them. But in this room, there should be a couple lockers. And sometimes they're blocked, sometimes they're not. I think they should be open. Yeah, they're open. Oh, very easy. Then obviously if you've done any apocalypse mode, you would know that you have the piano hiding spot as well. Although that's like another one of those like temporary ones where it's not always safe. It has a chance to just kill you randomly. I think if the ghost walks in between the bleachers in front of the piano, it'll see from there. Alright, but I would love to turn the breaker on, which I believe is right here. Yeah, this is one of the breaker spots. Another one is in the courtyard. And then, yeah, actually this wing selection has like 3 different breaker spots. Like courtyard, that one, and then the one at the entrance. And also, if you don't know this place and you have an Ouija board, you can ask where it is and you can actually see like this whole map. This whole map will show you the whole place. Which I hope they'll implement like a new map for like high school and like prison whenever they like do a rework for them. I know eventually they said they're going to do a rework, which would be pretty nice. And you also cannot forget to ring the bell for good luck. You definitely need that. You have to do it, or else you will die instantly. You will die as if Thanos did a snap. Alright, sanity is not bad, honestly. 83%. But now, if I stay in the light, my sanity is not completely safe. It's only on small maps where if you're standing in the light, like in a room with all the lights on, I guess the main lights, you won't lose any sanity. But in a medium map, you actually start losing some sanity. In large map, you lose more sanity. It's just like it's like scales with the difficulty of the maps, I guess. I guess with the size of the maps, rather. I would like to turn this light on too. This is how you turn the hallway light on. It only turns this side on? Okay. Yeah, definitely here though, for sure. Only place where there's cold breath. I'd like to record that. Thank you. Might as well record things when you can. I don't really feel like going for a perfect game on a medium map, but probably no UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Is this gonna be like another riding ghost? Like my first 2 games today have only been riding. Okay, 1.1 degrees. But it's gotta be under 1.0 to be freezing. Because 0 point anything means freezing. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna be freezing because it's been around this temperature for a while now, I think. Oh, when we found the ghost room, it was already like 2 degrees. So if it's not already negative, then it's most likely not freezing. Or it's like walking around everywhere, making other rooms cold or something. Because that can also be very annoying whenever you have like a ghost that just roams so much. What are my objectives actually? Photo EMF, crucifix, and 3 photos. That's not bad actually. Take a semicircle photo, the bone if I find it. And then ghost or burn crucifix or EMF. Now it's good you got like a bunch of other photos still. Alright. I'm still gonna check UV because it could be an obake. Like that door touch, it could have just done the obake ability where it hides a fingerprint. It has a 25% chance to hide a fingerprint. Which I kind of hope I do have an obake because if you actually take a picture of the obake, the special obake fingerprint, which is the one where it has like 6 fingers instead, I guess. It's also the one that has like a square palm. That's how I can tell like pretty easily the obake fingerprint. But that one actually gives like $10 for the photo. It's pretty nice. Alright, I will do this instead. There we go. Here, have a writing book. I already know you're gonna be writing probably. That's what it seems like. Oh, dots. Okay, we have dots and I saw the dots. Okay, is that just the light switch? Probably. But the fact that I saw the dots in real life means it cannot be a Goryo. Because as I said earlier, Goryo has those invisible dots. You can only see them through a video camera. I believe you can also see them, it doesn't have to be night vision. I think you can also see it just like with the normal camera vision too. Only weird part is you cannot see Goryo dots through a photo camera, which is kind of weird. I feel like they should make it to where you can see Goryo dots through photo camera. I feel like that'd make more sense, wouldn't it? I mean, obviously, like, what does this say? Goryo usually only shows itself on camera if there are no people nearby. I mean, this sure looks like a camera to me, right? But you can't see Goryo dots through this. Only the video camera. I feel like they should definitely change that. It's kind of dumb. Now, come on, give me dots. Do it. I want to get a photo. Gotta get a photo of it. Now, this isn't as good as the writing book. With the writing book, you can take a photo, record it, and record the sound. This one you can only video it and take a photo of. I mean, it's actually a good photo though, because it's a ghost photo, so you get $15 from it. I think. Unless they made it just like the other evidence stuff where it's $10 or something. Yeah, now you're not gonna do it, are you? Come on, Ghost. Ghosty Pants, give me a sign, please. Whatever your name is. Charles Sweeney. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Okay, well, we have dots. And we can actually roll. So Goryo is also a first evidence ghost, where you have to have dots for it to be Goryo if you're on the standing mode. I shouldn't have gone for that. I don't know what I was doing. Why do I have to still do the check mark? Isn't it supposed to just delete immediately if it's a no value photo? If you're in multiplayer, it deletes immediately. It's kind of weird. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. Hi, buddy. Thank you. So, no Phantom as well, actually. It's pretty good. Alright. I will actually go get a sound recorder and some salt to test for Wraith. It might actually be a Wraith, because that EMF kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, there are some items there, but I didn't hear anything. Okay, if you don't hear anything and you just randomly get an EMF 2, that might be an ability. Most likely an ability. So that ghost might have done the Wraith ability and teleported to me. Which is also the only ghost that can teleport. There's like 3 ghosts that like kind of like do distance, like where they can like show up at a distance, I guess, or they'll just go to you from a distance, I guess, rather. I don't know how to explain it. I do need a crucifix to prevent it with a crucifix. I'll bring 2 and assault. But the Wraith is the only one that actually teleports. The Phantom and Banshee will just roam to you. Like they'll just like straight up walk to you, but the Wraith actually teleports. And you can actually tell with the EMF. I just got a random EMF 2. So I feel like it might be a Wraith. Although it could have been like, I don't know, maybe like a little pencil it through. And that's just a sound you can't hear. I feel like you should be able to hear that though. That sure seems like an ability kind of thing. Alright, here. Have some crucifixes. And have some salt. I mean, it could very well just be just a normal ghost, but might as well check it. Could be a lot of these ghosts, actually. Still need a ghost or a dots photo, though. Come on, give me the dots. I know your dots. Give me a sign, please. Charles Sweeney, can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Why are they like doing blinks? I hate the dots. Like they'll just blink in and out just so fast. That has to be a bug, right? Like there's no like way you can do that. It just like blinks in and out just so fast with the dots. Let me move this actually. I'd rather move it like this. Oh yeah, also a Wraith, by the way, because I saw dots like right in front of that salt and it still hasn't stepped in it. So that basically confirms Wraith. Most likely. Alright, goes Charles Sweeney. Give me a sign. Yeah, still has not walked into it yet. Yeah, so I bet right now if I walked to like the furthest point of the asylum and took an EMF on me and just like dropped it, you would probably get an EMF 2 just out of nowhere. Okay, that's the Wraith. They can just teleport to you. And that's how you tell with the EMF 2. You can also get the EMF off of a Phantom room, but not a Banshee room for whatever reason. I think the Banshee is just slightly different. But the Phantom, it'll be the location that they're walking to. So like if you're right here standing for a while and then you start moving, the Phantom might have like done a roam, but it'll roam to that location where it was set. So the EMF will go to the location where it was set, I guess. That makes sense. But I made shorts on most of the ghosts actually, like all the different hidden abilities and stuff. It's in my Phasmo tips playlist. I've kind of ran out of like things to make for it. I don't know, I suck at like doing video ideas. Also, by the way, easy Wraith. I mean, it obviously just walked down the saw right there. That was pretty obvious. Alright, I just need to prevent you with a crucifix. Really now? Oh, really now? Hey, do dots. Do that thing again. I should have actually had this in my inventory. I'm not gonna go for a perfect game, but I at least want to go for objectives. And then just good photos. Well, what do you know? That's another ability right there. It's like basically right on top of me where I was standing. So right now it just teleported to me. And abilities are usually always EMF 2 as well. Although I think there's a chance they can be EMF 5 too. Wraith is an EMF 5 ghost. So if you have like all evidence, you might get an EMF 5 off of that, just out of nowhere as well. But most of the time it will just give you EMF 2. Like the Phantom Room will always give you EMF 2 since that's not one of its evidences. Alright, please give me dots. Also, by the way, it's only $10. Why is it not 15? Because all the dots for all the ghost things are like 15 bucks. Okay, I was not gonna be in time for that. Gotta switch this with that. Okay. Got the video though. That's pretty good. That's worth 15. Dots goes. Thank you. That's also only worth 10. Interesting. Why is that worth 10? Because it's so hard to get dots sometimes. That should definitely be just the same. It was the same as getting ghost. It was gonna be, should have been 15, but I guess they changed it to just be the evidence stuff. The writing is 10 bucks. Spirit box is 10 bucks if you do the sound. Freezing is 10 bucks. I guess just evidence stuff is 10 bucks. Guess makes sense. Actually, I already got all my photos. I just need a crucifix. Oh, well, don't mind me then. I am gonna... Actually, I got an idea. Give me my crucifix. Just at least one of them. Please, can I grab this? Thank you. I'll just put this in the middle right now. I'm just gonna light the signing circle. Force it to use up this whole crucifix. But why not? Actually, I'll use it right now. Never mind. JK? I'm not gonna do that. I will take the photo of the signing circle since that's just a free photo. Might as well. Free $5. Might as well. Signing circle. I will check the close rooms for a bone, I guess. I probably should hold on to that crucifixion in case it decides to teleport to me and just kill me. That might be a smart thing to do. Alright, bone. I mean, there's actually a good chance that it's like in these rooms. Kind of checked everywhere in some of those rooms and didn't really see anything. This is a really good hiding spot too. That actually used to always be there. That would actually be like the best hiding spot for the apocalypse mode, but then they changed it to where that can get blocked, so now it's no longer a hiding spot. Or it is still a hiding spot, but not a hiding spot for the apocalypse. What I meant. Okay, no bone. I'll just leave. If I can, please. Thank you. Alright, I at least wanted to get all objectives, because these are a big chunk of money as well. There we go. Should easily be a wraith that walked over a bunch of salt and did not step in it. So, pretty obviously. A wraith. Yeah. Still 3,800 bucks, and that's without a perfect game. So yeah, definitely want to go for your objectives, because that's a big chunk still. Only 96 bucks of media. I mean, that's like almost 4,000 bucks because of it's a medium map. I got an extra 50 bucks just from the medium map, I guess. Alright, so we've done 3 maps already. Let's go to... I guess let's go to Willow. I kind of want to go through all the maps. I mean, obviously all the maps, but I don't want to go to all the best maps, because for me, the best maps is Tanglewood, Ridgeview, and Willow. Those are my favorite, like, small maps right there. I didn't want to go through them so quickly, which is why I'm going to, like, Grafton already, and Phasmo's restricted already. Alright. Crazy insanity. Really, the only crazy part about it is just the ghosts are super fast, and also 0-second grace period. I don't know, I was about to say 0-second evidence. I was like, what the heck does that mean? Alright, motion sensor, paramedic, and repel. Pretty easy. I mean, the only thing that makes it insanity is just the one evidence. I mean, we have our cursed possession, we have full sanity. We're pretty safe. Unless it's a demon, of course. But I'm still able to get a 7 times multiplier, which is pretty good. And also a lot of hiding spots, like we have all the hiding spots in here. Okay, Ouija board. Very nice. Okay, was it colder here, over here? Thought I noticed there's a colder difference between the garage, but I guess not. Might be here. Maybe. Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna back up, because if you touch that ghost, you're gonna lose sanity. Because I don't really have anything. Might as well check that for EMF 5 just in case. Slam a door in my face. Okay, it's cold here now, but that's because the ghost is right there. But it might be in one of these back rooms as well. Also, by the way, why did they ever change this door? I remember in the Blood Moon event, like the Halloween event from, was it last year? Yeah, it was last year, right? This was a pull door, and before it was like this door as well. It was a push door, but then they changed it to a pull door, but then they changed it back to a push door. And I don't know, I've never forgot about that, because I remember, because I would grind Willow so much, and I would always remember like pulling that door open. And that was so annoying. Like, I wish they would keep that a pull door. Just feels like it should be a pull door, but I'm whatever. Okay, is it actually here? Like, it's not very cold. Okay, it is actually in this room. It seems. It's really not that cold though. Although bathroom is a small room, and whenever you have a ghost in a small room, they're more likely to just roam away from there. Like, they'll just be constantly roaming between rooms, especially if they're in a small room. Like, if you have like a small bathroom in Ridgeview or something, it's most likely just gonna be walking around, which is very annoying, especially for Spirit Box. Because for Spirit Box, if you didn't know, you actually have to be in the same room as the ghost to get Spirit Box. Like, for example, like when I get to the living room here, if this is the ghost room and the ghost is actually like walking over here and you try Spirit Box, you're not gonna get Spirit Box unless the ghost like just walks in, and then you will get Spirit Box. But you got to be in the same room as the ghost, which is why sometimes when I walk around, or sometimes when I do Spirit Box, you'll see me just walk around to different rooms, because I'll be checking to make sure I'm like covering all my bases pretty much. The ghost could very well just be walking out there when I'm trying to check for it. But it's also a good idea just to like, keep checking Spirit Box, like check every now and then. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Okay. It is cold breath in there, so that should be the room. Having this be a small room also makes it hard to get freezing, especially if you have a roamy ghost and it just wants to walk into different rooms. Yeah, you can see this is basically the same temperature as out here. Yeah, that means the ghost is walking between there. But wherever the ghost is, that's actively making that room cooler. So it's basically like turning both these rooms kind of cold. Although now it's a little warmer. You just gotta watch your temperature, especially for it to like be changing ghost rooms or something. Which Burial could pretty quickly. Are any orbs? Orbizoids? You're throwing stuff. Like in the kitchen. Alright, did I hear that correctly? I heard a throw and it sounded like it was like behind me, but it might have been... I don't know. I swear I heard a sound. Did you guys hear a sound? I heard a sound. Maybe I'm the one going crazy. No UV. It hasn't really touched anything. Guess I'll get a crucifix probably. Just to be safe. Yeah, Willow's definitely one of my more favorite maps. I think Ridgeview might be my favorite one just because of just going into no evidence. You have that like infinite loop spot, dining room table. You can basically loop a ghost forever. Especially the faster they are, the easier it is to loop. Although the easier it is to also die. If you loop too fast, while the ghosts are also super fast, they can turn around real easily and just murder you. And that basically means you'll just walk right into it. Which I've done a couple times before. Wait. Where's my, did I not just have a dodge protector? Where'd it go? I didn't place it down. Hey, Rover, how's it going? Wait, where did my dodge protector go? I went to place this down and then I went to place it over here, but I don't have it. Where'd it go? Okay, we have UV, that's good. I guess I don't need my dots anymore, but where did my dots protector go? Okay, so we have UV, which means it cannot be a Hantu Agorio. Because I said earlier, forced evidence. We only have one evidence. So any forced evidence ghosts, which we have 3 of them, Hantu, Agorio, and Abake, it'll have to show their evidence. Which for Hantu, it would have to be freezing. For Agorio, it would have to be dots. But we know it's UV, so these are our options now, basically. Anyways, did my dots just like glitch out of bounds or something? It was in my inventory, and then a second later it was just gone. Not in my inventory. You doing good? I'm doing alright. Just a bit tired and very sore. I went golfing. Wait, what the heck? What are my dots doing? I think I might have like somehow placed it at the same time as my writing book, but then it glitched because I think it the writing book probably pushed it through the floor, which teleported it back to the truck. But now it's just on in the truck. I mean, you can turn them on in the truck. That's not really new, but it teleported back to here. I had it in my inventory. That's pretty weird, actually. Never seen that happen. I mean, I've seen it happen with like crucifixes. Like I would place it on the ground and sometimes it will just glitch to the floor. Like in Camp Woodwind, that's happened a bunch of times. Maple Lodge Prison, that's also happened in a few different rooms. It's just whatever. Instead of placing them, it's probably best to just throw them instead. Sounds fun? Yeah, it was pretty fun actually, because I haven't played in like a long time. It's been like over a month, which doesn't really sound like a long time, but if you just like stop playing for a while, you kind of lose like your swing and whatnot. Which I don't know. Actually, I feel like I did pretty good actually for not having played for a while. But consistency is definitely key for golf. Okay. I'm not even focusing on dirty water. I was just checking for orbs for Mimic. Okay, Mimic would have orbs because that's actually not an evidence for Mimics. If you select orbs, that automatically like rules them out because that's not an evidence for Mimics. It's just their ability. It's exactly just their ability, I guess. I golfed with one of my old coworkers because I used to work at that golf course. So we had a good time actually. But very warm though. It got almost up to 100 degrees. But at least it was a little windy, and I think I got a bit sunburnt for sure. But anyways, what was I talking about? I don't even remember. Okay, a bucket. I mean, the good thing with a bucket is just you gotta just keep checking their fingerprints, see if you ever see the Obake fingerprint. But besides that, you just gotta try to get them to shapeshift, which you can see during their hunts. Although we have Phasco, so that's gonna be a bit more dangerous. But I will still loop it. And we have a Poltergeist, Anti-Phantom, we can check for photo camera. Minings are quiet. Probably not Mick, I didn't see any orbs. Alright, so far it's good we found our evidence already though. Especially in Insanity mode, you definitely want to find your evidence as fast as you can. Alright, I do need Paramec and Motion Sensor, so might as well get those. And I guess Salt for video. And I can definitely feel it in my wrist too. When I turn my wrist sometimes I can feel it. Just because that definitely uses your wrist as well. Quite a bit for golf. Yeah, for sure made me sore though. Like I'm super sore. It's gonna take me a little bit to be not sore. Did I record that? I did. Thank you. Alright, walk on my motion sensor, please. Thank you. I will shut you off so I don't accidentally record that. I could get a photo of the EMF. I probably should, but... Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, Phantom. Oh, wait, why is it disappeared like it's still here? That's just a Phantom. So that's a Phantom. Because they will keep their ghost thing going even if they disappear. Okay, you should be able to still hear him. And normally, if you take a picture of it, you wouldn't be able to see it, and it would still say ghost. But... I forgot, with the new media system, if you record them with the video, that also does the same effect, where it makes them disappear. So right there I recorded it, and I was gonna go for a photo, but it made it disappear, which then it wouldn't work. Also, by the way, you can record your own video camera being thrown. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Alright, Paramec, and then we just need Repel. I kind of wanted to go for purple games on all small maps, but I think that's just gonna take too much time. So I'm just gonna go for mainly objectives, and obviously just getting the ghost correct and whatnot. Which this should just be a Phantom. I mean, obviously it disappeared, unless it's a Mimic, but pretty obvious Phantom. How do I not have my heart beating in that game? I mean, there's some points where I get kind of scared, but I don't know. I've played this game so many times, and I've watched a bunch of videos on it. It's like I already know how the game works, all the mechanics, so I just don't really get scared of it. I've never been one to like jump at like jump scares and stuff. There's some that can definitely get you. Like sound is definitely key with like doing some pretty good jump scares. I don't know, I feel like I also just react quickly to most things. So I already know it's like a ghost vent because it shuts the light off and closes doors. Hi. Wait, actually. Yep, that's Phantom. So yeah, here it says ghost, but you can't see the ghost. That's a good thing with the Phantom. Very easy. Also, by the way, if you didn't know, if you're looking at or actually, I don't even think you have to look at it. If you hear the heartbeat of a phantom event, you're actively losing some sanity. I think it like doubles your sanity drain. Nope. Thanks. Actually, I forgot footsteps. Footsteps and fingerprints. I totally forgot about that. Here I am not taking any photos. It'd be nice if those are $10, but I mean, those are pretty easy pictures to get. But yeah, when you hear the heartbeat from like an event, you will be like losing twice as much sanity. Also during a hunt as well. If you're like looping a phantom, for example, and you hear the heartbeat, that means you're losing sanity, pretty much. That's like a kind of like a hidden thing, I guess. Hidden abilities, somewhat. Mechanic, I guess would be the right word. Because then when you make it disappear, that stops it. Like that will stop the heartbeat, but you can like still hear the event going. But when the heartbeat stops, that means you're not losing sanity. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Is that, again, I'm kind of bad at explaining some things. How many challenges did I already do? I mean, this one I'm just doing an all maps challenge for a crazy insanity difficulty I made. But right now, I've only done, this is the 4th map right now. Willow, 4th map. And we're already like actually 2 hours in. Jeez, I gotta actually speed it up a little bit. I mean, I could just leave right now, but I would like to repel the ghost. What was my cursed possession actually? I did not find it. I did actually. Where are you? There we go. Goodbye. Alright, now my sanity should be gone. And I should also be careful. I'm just gonna take quick pictures. We got that, and then just the Luigi board. There we go. I'm glad you can take photos from a distance again. That's actually so nice. Okay. I just needed to just repel it, so I guess we'll sit here. I don't know what you said, but I would like to keep it English only, please, if you can. I will just remove that comment. There's no translate function, and I don't want to translate that by hand right now. I'm actively playing the game right now. I'm sure whatever your comments said was hopefully good. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not like some sort of scam or something. Imagine. Alright, ghost. Come here. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, phantoms are also very invisible. As you can see, you couldn't see the ghost there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, you never know. I know on like some platforms you can like put your rules somewhere. I guess I probably should put rules in like my live stream description, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to have to like pin in the chat like English only, like follow these rules, don't be rude, whatnot. Obviously a phantom. Initializing.
Welcome back.
I'm still $3,200, and that was a bit of a quicker game. 15 minutes, not too bad. All right, that's Willow done. Now I think I kind of want to go. I probably should go to a large map. Although there's only 2 large maps, so I should like kind of split it. Like halfway through, go to a large map, and then a large map at the end, which probably Sunny Meadows will be the last map. Let's go to outside actually. Camp Woodwind. We haven't gone to an outside map in a while. Probably because they're not very good maps. I mean, they're good maps, but I'm not a big fan of the outside maps. I don't know, this one isn't like the worst, but Maple Lodge is definitely a bit harder. I've just never been a fan of them. Like this has a giant looping spot. I mean, this hiding spot's actually pretty good. You can like go in here and hide real quick. If you didn't know, you don't have to drag these closed. You can if you want, but all you gotta do is basically click on it. If you click on it, it just like closes immediately. Nope. Unless it does that. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. It's windy. Okay. You hate prison? Yeah, me too. I feel like they should definitely make prison a large map. I don't know why it's still a medium map. Like, compare that to Bleasdale. Prison is like twice or 3 times the size. Like, why is it still a medium map? Like, they finally changed Bleasdale to, oh, that's light. They finally changed Bleasdale from small to medium. So, oh, hello. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. They gotta do a couple tweaks. But probably when they release Grafton, I bet they'll probably make that into medium map too. But it would make sense to make that a large map, prison at least. That definitely no medium map for sure. Okay, it really doesn't feel worth it. Okay, no UV. Okay, the UV shows up on the bottom, I believe. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? No pizza. Are you pizza? Yeah, person just does not like feel worth playing because it's just like it's a medium map, so you get like $50 less rewards. Well, it's still $50, but if you're playing on a high difficulty, that's worth a bunch more compared to like if you're like playing amateur or something. It's not gonna really matter too much. The higher the difficulty, the bigger the amount difference. Yeah, are you pizza? From Hunger Games. It's been so long since I've watched Hunger Games, honestly. Alright, shut that off. You cannot get UV on that, I think. I assume. Okay, 4 degrees. Wow, 6. Oh, I think it changed here actually. It's also cold there. Interesting. Alright, it's colder here though. Ghost, what are you doing? Oh, science circle as well. Okay. Maybe that was the original room and then it changed to here. I feel like that would make sense, but I don't know. Okay, blinking light. You always ask, are you pizza? Yeah, me too. That's just from when I watch Insum stream, he's always asking that question. Are you French? Are you pizza? Okay, 3 unique photos, crucifix, and escape the ghosts. I can do that. I probably should put my dots up actually. Don't know why I haven't. Do it right here. There we go. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. Yeah, definitely here. Yeah, definitely no UV. Kind of already knew. What about freezing? I feel like it's gotta be like spirit box probably. I just didn't leave the room because this light was also on, so it wouldn't do anything. Got a good hiding spots actually. Yeah, that yellow tent's a really good one. This is also a really good one. This barrel hiding spot's probably one of the worst ones in the game. Because the ghost will just randomly walk into there. Like every time I've hit there, the ghost always walks into there. I don't know why. Like maybe they can see through part of the barrel, but it's super annoying. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? Are you here? Are you pizza? Does it actually work? Oh, I think that did work. It did the red thing on that. Are you pizza works. Alright. You watch him too? Nice. Yeah, I haven't watched him too much recently because I've just been focusing on videos, and also I've been watching just movies. I used to just like usually only watch YouTube, but I've been trying to catch up on the Marvel movies. Just like starting out from the beginning. Also, you're here now, aren't you? 6.8. Yeah, there's like so many Marvel movies now at this point. Kind of overwhelming because there's like so many shows and stuff too. I don't need that. It could be EMF 5 actually, if it's not gonna be dots or writing or spirit box. No orbs as well, right? I already checked that. Might as well check again. I mean, it's moving everywhere. Yeah, I don't see any orbs. Oh, I saw dots. Wait, but did I see it in real life though? I don't know if I saw it in real life. But there's dots. That might be a Goryo, actually. It might just be a Goryo. I just want to check. I think I saw it in real life, but I I'm not sure. I was kind of far away. Nice levitation. Good job. I can't record that. Oh, you gotta go now. I will try to enjoy the spooks. Hopefully I won't be getting like a bunch of Goryos back to back. Oh, I saw dots again. I think that's a Goryo, right? I don't even think I got a video. But we know it's not gonna be a Deogen. Obviously not a Wraith. No, not a Goryo, right? I gotta like focus on this. Okay, not a Goryo. Okay, well we know what it is now, at least the evidence. That's at least good. I hope you have a good day, Rover. Thanks for chatting. I definitely appreciate it. What else can I do? I guess I'll take a photo camera. Check for phantom. I guess sounds. Haven't really gotten any sounds, really. Alright, Ghost, give me a sign. What's your name? Peter Harris. Oh, you are Peta. It's actually Peter. Alright, give me a sign, Ghost. Thank you. I'll take a photo of that. Haven't taken anything yet. Semicircle. Alright. Bone. Where would the bone be? I did turn that light on in the yellow tent. In case anyone was wondering. You're right, she should be reasonably easy. All these should be easy except for Banshee Yurei or Yokai. I guess really Banshee Yurei. Actually, I don't know, like the recent yokai tests I've done haven't been working. Okay, I did a yokai test in Ridgeview with one of my, I guess both my friends, Crimson and Jacob. We played on Ridgeview, is what we call it, because of the fridge hiding spot. Ridgeview. But when you walk into the kitchen, you hide behind the kitchen counter. You can turn your flashlight on, and that's a pretty good yokai test. It's like on the other side of the wall. So if the ghost like goes to walk up the stairs, but then like turns around and come to you, it's usually not a yokai. But I had a yokai go straight for me, and it turned out it actually was a yokai. It was super annoying. Just randomly found us like instantly. You're doing some stuff. Cool. How about you give me a sign, Peter? Peter Harris. Can you show yourself? I feel like yokai tests have been kind of weird lately. Don't know what it is about those. Alright, I will just have that there, just in case. Ah, Phantom! Aha! Also, by the way, if you guys don't know, I don't know if it's a bug, but every ghost photo of a Phantom will just say ghost. So if it's like a translucent ghost, it'll say ghost. And it'll also be a duplicate. So you actually cannot take any different like ghost photos. Like Mistform should work, but I wanna try and test this actually. If I get like a ghost vent and I take a photo of it, it should say ghost and duplicate, because this is the only ghost that you actually cannot get like any other like different ghost photos, which is kind of weird. I noticed this like right away whenever we had like phantoms, because I don't know why it's like this, but I think it might be because of like the disappearing mechanic, where like when you take a photo of it and it disappears. I mean, obviously right there, I took a dots photo, but it's not a dots ghost. It's just ghost. Yep, look at that. I took a ghost photo. I think it was like a shadow ghost, and it says duplicate, which it's probably a bug. I assume it's probably a bug because of the fact that it disappears. It's just always gonna say ghost. But that is very stupid. I think actually the video might be different. Let me do the video now. I think the video does like still work. Like it does show translucent ghosts, it does show shadow ghosts. But yeah, the Phantom, at least for the photos, is bugged. I assume it's bugged. It should be bugged, but it does not work. You can't get any different ghost photos with the Phantom. Like any type of ghost photo will just be ghost. I noticed that right away. Where are you? Okay, shadow ghost. Yeah, so it's just shadow ghost, so the videos will still work. Yeah, he's still there. There's no more heartbeat because he's invisible. Wait, is also a Phantom back to back? Excuse me? Science? Breaker? Wait. Should be a video. Huh, guess not. I know the generator's a bit weird, especially with the photos. Sometimes you can take a photo of it, sometimes you can't. Just weird bugs I've noticed. Thank you. Fire extinguish. I mean, prevent a ghost to crucifix and escape the ghost during a hunt. We could do that easily. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna light some of the candles so at least I lose sanity. And I will stand just right here. So hopefully it'll like teleport to me or roam to me and then use the crucifix. Perfect. Now get this crap out of here. We just need to escape it. Easy. I might actually make a short about that. Like the weird bug. If I took a photo of that, that would also just say ghost. Like it's all just giving me ghosts. At least for the photo. I should also probably hold on to a crucifix. Just for safety. Hopefully it's not gonna roam to me, but you never know. I mean, I just need to escape it. Hey, buddy. Okay. I swear, if you come in here and kill me, that's gonna be very annoying. Alright. An easy phantom, though. That's also just like a phantom giveaway. Because that's a dodge ghost, but it just gives me a ghost photo. Like, obviously, just phantom. Although I bet Mimic could probably mimic that as well. There we go. Easy. Not too bad. Not too shabby, actually. I could have tried for a hunting ghost video, but it's fine. We'll just get out of here real quick. Make it a little bit shorter game. I gotta start like, current it up a bit. I'm taking a bit long on these rounds. Pita the Phantom. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Alright, still 3,000 bucks. Definitely take it. Yeah, definitely a weird bug or weird thing. I think that's literally what it is. Like when you take the photo and it makes it disappear, that just like automatically resorts to ghost. Cause that's how it was before. Like you could take the dots photo and it would disappear and it would just say ghost. That before like this media like system change, like before the sound recorder and whatnot. I think they just forgot to change that. Like they forgot to set it for different forms. Like when it disappears, it would like disappear as a dots ghost, and like a normal ghost would disappear as a ghost. Translucent would disappear as a translucent. But when they all disappear, they all just like resort to ghost. I think that's just how it's working right now. But anyways, we got Camp Woodwind out of the way. I like to joke it's a Camp Oboe or Camp Flute. Because those are woodwinds, woodwind instruments. Camp Oboe. Anyways, is it time for another medium map? It might be time for Point Hope. I think it might be time for Point Hope. One of the worst maps. And actually, it might be, yeah, Point Hope and then probably high school, I think. Can you join me? Not today, sorry. I just want to do this challenge solo. That'd be interesting doing a multiplayer challenge. Alright, Point Hope. Yeah, if you guys want to see my custom again, here it is. I call it Crazy Insanity. The only thing that makes it insanity is basically just evidence. But I have full sanity, I have a cursed possession, good amount of hiding places. But the only difference is a 0-second grace period and very fast ghost. That's why it's 1 times higher than like normal insanity. You can see all the differences right here. It's actually becoming like my new favorite like difficulty to do. But now, Point Hope. Or different names, Point Hopeless or Point Nope. This is probably one of the worst maps. But it is better now that it is a medium map. This was a small map, which made it super annoying. I'm also frozen. Thank you. Emily Taylor. You got Escape, Sanity, and Blow to Firelight. And I used to have the breakup show up on here, but I think I turned that off. Yeah, that's fine. Foggy. Look at that. I don't think we've had Foggy yet today. Pretty nice, actually. I like it. Which actually we just did a weekly challenge mode last night. It's it was the newest one. The hide and seek hide. The last week was the hide and seek seeker, where we were trying to find a quiet ghost. It was also friendly ghost, which made it like super easy. But this one we started at 0% sanity, and we went to here, Point Hope. So if you want to watch that, you feel free to go to my YouTube channel. Should be the latest video so far. And we actually went by way quicker than we thought it would. Like 20 minutes for the whole thing. Like it went by so quick. Luckily. For sure, luckily. I don't want to spoil too much of it, so I'll just stop talking about it. I could easily just say what the ghosts were. Maybe not easily, because I actually forgot the second one. Alright. I probably should be looking for cursed possessions. That's a hiding spot right there. Kind of just looking for the ghost right now. Is that supposed to be there? Probably. I don't know. This one is a bit weird. Also, we also have this hide spot. That's a good one. Assuming you can get there without having the ghost chase you. Alright, let me guess. You're up here. Please don't actually be, though. Okay, we don't have that. Okay, 15 degrees here. You better not be up here. Okay, thank you. It's not up here then. Thank you very much. Also, this room is actually kind of weird. It's like it's two separate rooms in a one room. Because right here, you're technically outside, so your temperature gauge will be the outside temperature. So it's like if it's snowing, it'll be 5 degrees out here, but in here it'll be normal temperature. It's like right now it's getting warmer because of the breaker. It's like a separate room. It's like 2 rooms in one. It's kind of weird. Actually, it used to be 3 rooms in one, because this used to all be the same room, which is kind of weird. I'm glad they changed it, for sure. Also, why is that making noise? Making some weird noise. Alright, anyways, the ghost is not up there, so thank you for that, game. Really appreciate it. It probably tells me it's like somewhere downstairs, like maybe even the foyer. Actually, I'll leave the light off. I gotta start here, I guess. Maybe before I just skipped it again. No, it's here. Okay, 5 degrees. There you go. Not too bad of a ghost room. And no Ouija board. Ouija board spawns there. If you want to know any like cursed possession spawns, I also have a playlist, Phasmo Tips, where I went over like every single map. I even did the new Bleasdale one as well. Let's not turn every light on. And I'll probably make another one for whenever the reworked Grafton comes out. Cause it'll definitely be like brand new stuff for sure. Which I don't know when the new Grafton is gonna come out. It might come out next week. You never know. Never know. But it's gonna be very cool. I think that's also gonna be the point where they start using new mannequins for all the maps too. Also, sorry, I hit my microphone. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, if you got the new Bleasdale, like the reworked Bleasdale, you would see that there's a mannequin in the the master bedroom. There's like a brand new mannequin, and I believe they said that they're going to replace every mannequin with that. So they're also going to be like moving and teleporting and stuff as well, which would be very cool actually. No tarot cards, so we probably should have mirror. I think it's basically only a mirror. Got no monkey paw, no voodoo doll, no music box. Yeah, mirror. It's just right here. Easy. Okay. Alright, ghost, give me a sign. Also, for whatever reason, Point Hope is like a little bit of a laggy map. For whatever reason. Like, the higher you are and you start looking down, it just like gets super laggy. Not super laggy, but it's just like, you can definitely tell it's like slowing down a little bit. What are you doing? Hi. I appreciate that. Actually, where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Alright, no spirit box. That's the best time to check for spirit boxes, right after ghost events. Yeah, that means the ghost is like right there. I guess we'll keep this light off for a little bit. Just keep checking for orbs. So no orbs, no spirit box, it seems. Okay. No, on Rio. On Rio's hate fire, so they can never actually light that. But was that another Wraith ability? Or maybe Phantom or Banshee? Actually, I think only Wraith and Phantoms can do that. Wait, actually, there's another option. That could be a Djinn. This is like the first time I can actually have a EMF at the breaker. I just got a random EMF of the breaker, which means the Djinn might have used its ability. Okay, they have a couple abilities. They obviously have the ability during the hunt where they can like speed up to catch up to you when they see you from far away. But there's another one that's a bit more hidden. I feel like the only way to learn it is just by looking at the Phasmo wiki, which take it with a grain of salt because Phasmo wiki stuff can be wrong sometimes. But I've seen this ability happen a bunch of times, so I believe that part. I mean, most of the abilities I see have been true, but my sanity should be like very low, which we are super low. I think we're dealing with the Jinn here. I think Jinn is a pretty good option. That's crazy. Yeah, I never even explained it. They have an ability to take like 20 or 25% sanity away, and the only way you know that happens is if you get EMF off the breaker, which we got an EMF out of nowhere. I didn't hear any touches or anything, and it was pointing at the breaker, and it seems like a Jinn just used its ability on me. And if you shut the breaker off, it wouldn't be able to use that ability. Same for the speed up ability. So if you want to keep the Jinn from doing that, shut the breaker off. But I will keep it on, and I will also take sanity pills. But that means, what's the evidence? Was it freezing, EM5, and UV? Yeah, so that's the evidence for a Jinn. So I should be getting one of these evidences if it is going to be a Jinn. So I'm not even going to take these. I believe it should just be a Jinn. That's great though. I've never actually had that happen before, because like, when are you ever going to have an EMF at the breaker? Like, if the breaker's on a different floor, you're not going to be able to hear the EMF really, because it's like distance based. So if you're just too far away, you can't hear it. You used to be able to hear it, because like you used to be able to hear like through floors and whatnot. I remember when Ghost sounded like it was on the same floor, even though it could be like in the basement and you're like in the attic or something. That was a long time ago though. That's cool though. All right, escape, sanity, and firelight. I could definitely do sanity. We got a mirror. Let's bring this in. I could have gotten hunted there, so definitely want to be a bit more safer. But that should be a Jinn, just based on like what I saw right there. I did ability on the breaker. I checked my sanity, and it's just gone. That could also be like maybe an Oni. I could have just been in the dark for too long, and the Oni ghost events, if you didn't know, also take 20% sanity away per ghost event, which I did get touched by one. I can see the light through the floor in the campfire. That's cool actually. Or not campfire, but the fireplace. Yeah, that could have been like a Oni ghost event where it took away sanity. But we do have UV, which that points towards Jinn, right? And no Oni. And it can't be that, can't be that. I don't know, I think it's just a Jinn. Which should be a somewhat easy test. On Point Hope, it's kind of hard to test for certain ghosts. Like, you kind of need space to test for him. Like, Jinn, I could test it if he's like standing at the stairs there and I'm right here. Because you should hear like a speed up until he gets close to you. Like, it'll speed up real quick and then it'll get back to normal speed at that point. Airball? Nope, okay. That was definitely a ghost event. Yeah, EMF 4. Because there wasn't EMF on the light switches. That's how I could tell. Well, let me check for orbs again. Just make sure it's not a mimic. I mean, fairly certain it's just a Jinn. Like, let me try and keep my sanity high and see if I can get another Jinn ability. Like, maybe it should just be like a random EMF 2 just out of nowhere on the breaker. That's literally what happened. It wasn't always like that though with the Jinn ability. It used to be just like the Wraith and Phantom, Roam, and Teleport, where like it would just show the EMF 2 on the player. That would also be the same for the Jinn too, but then they changed it to always show on the breaker. Which then basically made that like little trick kind of useless unless you had a ghost in the breaker room, which we actually do, which is kind of nice. Anyways, I don't know, I guess I'll grab more stuff. More stuff. Oh, this is a medium map. I guess it would be kind of nice to get some good videos and sounds, but I kind of need to speed it up still. That's cool though. I've never had that happen before. I know of it. I think I know pretty much every like ability and hidden ability there is, just from watching tons of videos, just doing lots of research. I mean, once again, I've done like shorts on almost every ghost in my Phasmo Tips playlist on my channel. I think the only ones I haven't really done, I could look at it right now, but let's see. I'm trying to remember. I think I haven't done a Banshee yet. There's like 4 ghosts I haven't done. I don't remember. But I mean, now there's like a new stuff with the new throws and everything, so I might have to redo like a Poltergeist and whatnot. I guess I'll grab this and a candle just for videos and photos and whatnot. I think it might just be time to get a hunt. Make sure it is just a Jinn. Fairly certain though. I should have checked my sanity. I assume it's probably still around the same, but never know. Now it goes pants. I could take a photo of that actually. Alright, give me a sign. Can you show yourself? Thank you. Hey! Cool. Here, have that. Oh, I missed it. I just missed it. Yeah, if you're trying to get like multiple things in one, it's good to record first with the video camera and then do the sound. Because sound recorder, you can get the end of the crucifix, you can get the end of the candle, even air balls as well. It's good to do like back to back. Like video camera first and then that. Oh, that one. Like, what did you touch? Hey, thank you, Luna, for the follow on Kick. I appreciate it. Alright, well, we did that easily. What else? I guess just more sounds, photos. Ooh, actually, yeah, photos. Come on. I did not get that. That's fine though. Fingerprint. There we go. I think I was like just off with the sound recorder. Give me a sign, Ghost. Okay, it's just doing that EMF. I'll drop it right here so it's not going to catch that. So really the only EMF I should get is like a light switch or the breaker. Okay, once again, I'm fairly certain this is just a gin. I don't want that. Don't miss it again. Thank you. I was about to say, if I miss this again. Okay, we got it. We got it finally. I haven't taken EMF reading yet. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I was just getting the candle. Alright, what's your name? Emily Taylor, can you give me a sign, please? Can you give me a sign? Please. Any other sounds? Yeah, like when I'm standing back here, you can kind of see a little bit. It was like kind of choppy there, tiny bit. With my PC, it should not be choppy. But I don't know, Phasmo's sometimes optimized for some things and other times it's not very optimized. I don't know, it feels kind of weird sometimes. Alright, good job. Let's just go for the hunt already. Oh, it's in that room. Let me look again. Okay, one more, I think go to break. Actually, I have a crucifix up there, don't I? Aha. Yeah. Got that. Photo. Boom. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's take this. Take this and run with it. Now we're gonna test for gin. This should be actually a pretty good test, I feel like. That was hunting already. Thought I heard some sounds. I mean, I didn't get a photo or a video of it, so not sure about Phantom. Well, we'll obviously see. Might be able to see Poltergeist. Throw some items along the way. Should be safe where I'm standing because I have a crucifix right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every one of these wine bottles you can actually... You and the ghost can touch. There's so many actually. Look at that. Imagine if like a poltergeist does its polty explosion and like it levitates them all and just like throws them out of the cabinet, like they all just go outwards. That'd be actually pretty sick. I don't think that would happen. I think they just probably bounce up and down in there, maybe. That'd be really cool though, because look at all these like wine glasses. Or not wine glasses, just the bottles of wine, I guess. There's like so many here. So many items, just imagine. Now that would be sick. I'll just break it. Not wanting to hunt. Yeah, don't forget the ghosts are fast. 150 speed. And of course it wants to go upstairs. Okay. I'm gonna run. Please come down. This is so annoying. It's like the ghosts go the opposite direction you want them to go. Oh yeah, that's a Jinn. You heard that? It like went super fast. Okay, I think it's time to run. Okay. Hide spot right here. Please no. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's just a Jinn. Okay. We made it. We survived. Okay, it's a good thing I remembered that hiding spot. I remember seeing that earlier. If I hadn't gone there, I probably would not have survived. Because that Jinn was right on my butt. Jeez. I should have brought 2 smudges. Oh, that's fine. We made it. We're alive. I mean, obviously a Jinn because of that one Jinn ability where it did an EMF randomly on the breaker. And I went back to the truck and my sanity was like basically already gone. Like I was around like 40%. And it had done like 1 ghost vent. And that's like the only thing it did. Now it's in the dark for a little bit. Yeah, Jinn. Easy, not bad. And it should be, yeah, 1 ability to use, which is the one that we saw. And master bedroom, bone location. Or bone location, master bedroom. All the way around. So that is number 6. And as I said, we're gonna go to Brownstone High School now. Crazy Insanity. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, you can actually rename your stuff too. Click that button. Just name them. Crazy Insanity. You do not have to press save. You just have to hit apply and it'll just forever keep that name. I don't even think you have to click apply, maybe. Yeah, I got Crazy Insanity creative mode. This is the one I use to take screenshots and whatnot. I have all Chris possessions, everything I need. Infinite sprint, and my no evidence one. 9 times difficulty. We're doing Crazy Insanity challenge. Brownstone High School. We haven't had rain yet, have we? I don't think we've had a single rainy weather yet. That's interesting. I think it might be a good option for me to just not take my flashlight. I have a head cam. And yeah, I think that. Unless I get like a Ouija board or something, find the ghost that way. Those are 3 photos, or mirror would be better actually. Mirror is probably one of my favorite cursed possessions. Probably one of the best. It flat out just shows you the ghost room. The Ouija board, if you ask where it is or what's your favorite room, which by the way they're both the same exact question, they both do the same exact thing. It just tells you where the ghost is at that moment. It doesn't actually say like what its actual favorite room is or what its room is. Oh, Simon Circle, that's so useful. Not. Jeez, that's like the worst one possible. The Simon Circle uses all your sanity basically too. Just so useless. Alright, I'm gonna try and find the breaker right away so we can at least see. At least be able to see. Good thing about tier 3 paramedic is you can see between floors, which is huge. And if you're wondering where I'm going upstairs, there was a breaker spot back here. There's actually 3 breaker spots. Because just past the bathroom, so right here, that's a breaker spot, which there wasn't. And then under the stairs are the other spots. So it's on the right side stairs. Is it also snowing? It is snowing, so we're getting cold breath everywhere. I was wondering, I thought I saw like cold breath behind me downstairs, but nope. I thought maybe that was like an air ball or something. Ambient noise. It kind of sucks that you like see ambient noise on the paramedic. I feel like I really feel like that could like just be tricking a lot of people. Like, oh, that's a ghost. Now it's over here. Now it's over here. Perfect timing also, by the way. Paid actor. It just did a sound right away. That was perfect timing. But I feel like that could easily just trick people. Yeah, especially on prison. If you've gone to prison, you would know that there's like a breaker sound. There's like a cell door touching sound. I feel like that definitely confuses people. For sure. Like whenever I watch and some go to prison, there's always people. Usually whenever I see him go to prison, it's usually the chat equals ears challenge that he does. And usually people are saying, I heard a breaker. It touched the door. It's just like a ambient sound and it's literally all it is. Funnily enough. Or anyways, it's probably like toward the back somewhere. If I haven't heard anything yet. I assume. It sucks that the paramedic doesn't like really go that far. I mean, you cannot hear to the other end of the hallway here. Like you might be able to like hear like 3/4 of the hallway, but it's still quite a big distance. But I don't know, I feel like it'd be nice to be able to hear like super far. Are you here? Wait, 7-2? Oh, I just turned the breaker on though. Yeah, it's cold everywhere. Interesting. Yeah, we're basically just walking around until we hear something. And that's what high school is. Also, by the way, like right after we did the weekly challenge last night, we were just playing some Crazy Insanity, and me and my friend Jacob went into high school, and we got a perfect game somehow. And it was a poltergeist. I kind of figured out poltergeist just right off the bat. Okay, I looped it in the cafeteria, which this is actually a really good room because there's like a bunch of plates in here. This is like one of the rooms that has items. Like most rooms have like one item. It kind of sucks. Oh, wait, are you in the gym? That sounded like a basketball. Okay, 8 degrees. I was about to say, are you? But I think it might be in the locker room here. I swear I heard a basketball. Like right as I shut the paramedic off. But there's basketballs in these locker rooms. Ah, okay. We found it. It's in the bathroom here. Good. Actually, not really taking that long. Only took a few minutes. Yeah, as I was saying, we figured out it was a poltergeist right away, and then we were luckily able to survive and get all the different photos and stuff. It was Crazy Insanity, which means there's not much we could do. Actually, it wasn't even Crazy Insanity. Wait, was it? What was the times? Oh, it was a no evidence. That was my no evidence one. So no evidence and just 0 sanity. We had some sanity, but we were able to use like the music box to get a sound off of the ghost. Had to do some things. Oh, it's also probably in this one actually. Wait, is it just not here? Might be this room. 10 degrees. Wait, what is your room, ghost? Huh. It's not here, actually. Interesting. It did dirty water, but where is it actually? It's not in these rooms. It must have like walked this direction. Ah, here it is. Interesting. Twins? I mean, twins have a big radius of interactivity. They can interact in a huge range. So that might be twin business. Cause that was, I mean, it's just right over there, but still it's a distance away. Interesting. It's touching stuff over here. Right? You guys just heard that? Wait, can I get this EMF in time? It literally just touched a door here. One of these. Yeah, touch one in that room, and then now to the phone over here. This is like this feels like twins. He also shut the breaker off, like a rude dude. Very annoying. Well, it should be EMF 5, freezing, or spirit box for twins. So probably twins. That's just my gut feeling right now. Or maybe it tried to roam to me, like when I was in the gym, then walked by the bathroom there or something. I don't know. Back to our high school game, the perfect game that we did. We didn't even look for the bone much at all. Like the first room I looked in, I was just joking like, oh, I'm gonna find the bone in this room, and I found it immediately. It was like right in front of the door, like in the corner of the room there, just so easily. We weren't even gonna go for a perfect game. We were just literally just gonna play, figure out the ghosts. Also, sanity is actually fine. I was expecting my sanity to be honestly lower than that. Yeah, we weren't even gonna go for a perfect game. We're just gonna go for get the ghost correct and leave, or maybe objectives or something. But we did it. That's some pretty good money too. $300. That's only 9 times difficulty. You could easily go to like a 11 times or 12 times. I couldn't imagine apocalypse mode on this map though. I don't know. This map just seems like a very difficult map. Okay, I cannot record that. EMF 5. Oh, No reason to go for any other evidence. I will do this for light though. All right. Yeah, that's a EMF 5 sound, by the way. I can just like tell right away, especially in the EMF 3. Very, very easy to tell. Well, I mean, that's good for twins. It really seems like twins. Can't be a Goryo, can't be an Obake. We can check for Wraith. And we can also check for Shade and Oni. And like I said earlier, Oni is touching this phone over here now, which is on the opposite side of the room. It's all the way over here. This has got to be twins. This has to be twins. I mean, like, maybe technically Wraith could like teleport to me and then touch that or something, but nah, this feels like twins. Because twins actually has like two like separate interactive like ranges, I guess. Because there's like two twins. There's not actually two twins, but it makes it feel like there's two ghosts there. Like the main twin, which is like the inner circle of the two. Because there's like an inner circle and then there's a larger circle, which is the other twin that can like do the further like touches. And that's also how they do their twin interactions, which is their like ability where they can touch two items within a second. Like the main twin will touch one item and the other twin will touch another item. So if you hear like it does like a phone ring and then automatically another phone ring, that's probably a twin interaction right there. But besides that, as I was saying, they have like two circles around them. And the main twin is the one that'll give you all the evidence. It'll give you freezing, EMF 5, and then Spirit Box. Whereas the outer twin, he can only give you one evidence. He can actually only give you EMF 5. Unless they changed it, but that's how it's been for the longest time. Like in the patch notes, like I'm sure you could probably go back in the patch notes like years ago when they added the twins. But that's like the mechanics that they explain right there. 3 unique photos. I might not be able to get that. I mean, probably could. EMF, Ghost, Burnt Crucifix, maybe. I don't know. Kind of want to just leave. I really feel like it's just twins. Really feel like it's twins. And of course, I do have a short on twins as well. I feel like I explained it there a little bit better. Although now it's different. Like, seeing twin interactions on the activity chart is much more different. Also, Bone's right here. Right? Imagine. Probably not. I doubt it. It's probably like upstairs in a random room. I mean, I'm not about to check every single room. I did it one time and that's enough for me. That is enough for me, but I will check the close rooms, I guess. Doesn't take too long to check them. Alright, give me a sign, Ghost. Oh yeah, I was gonna check for Wraith, wasn't I? Gonna check for Wraith and Shade. I mean, it's such a twins though. I was touching stuff all the way over here. Like it went to this bathroom and touched this dirty water. That's how I found it. You know, I was searching the close rooms nearby and it wasn't even cold in there. But it was cold in this room. Also cold breath out here, but the breaker's off. So don't forget about that. If the breaker's off and it is snowing, you'll have cold breath everywhere. The snow weather is around 5 degrees, which it has to be below 5 degrees to get cold breath. I'm sure that probably confuses other people as well. Like it's cold breath in this room, but the ghost room is like on the other side of the house. How is this possible? Oh, it's snow weather. You gotta pay attention to the weathers. Alright, that, and that. I think that'll be good. And then sanity, which should be easy with the summoning circle. And when it's a ghost vent. Not sure why it hasn't done one yet, but I'm sure it will. Hopefully sanity is fine. Actually don't know. They should add a new item. They should add like a, maybe like an accessory where you could have like a heartbeat monitor. Or maybe not like a heartbeat monitor, but like a sanity monitor. Like check your sanity on your wrist or something. I mean, that would be like, I guess it'd be giving you a lot of information because you just always know it at a time. Oh, you could have like a cooldown or something. That was fast. Here, have some salt. For that, have a crucifix as well. Now crucifixes also work a bit different with the twins. Honestly, actually they don't even work like much different, because when the twins want to hunt, it's only gonna check the inner twin like circle for a crucifix. So if there's a crucifix covering the inner twins range, it will stop the twins from hunting. If you don't know, the twins will select, it has a 50% chance to select a ghost, select one of the twins for the hunt. which they also have different speeds. The main twin is the slower of the two, where it'll walk at 9% ghost speed, while the outer twin does 110% ghost speed. There are two separate speeds, which they also hunt in their ranges as well. The main twin will hunt in the inside range, the other twin will hunt in the outside range. But for it to hunt, it wants to check the crucifix. Even if it's in the inner range, it'll still stop it, even if it was going to select the outside twin to hunt, if that makes sense. But I also feel like I explained it a bit better in my twins short. But that's that. I can get a photo of the summoning circle, actually. Ooh, I could witness a ghost event by using the summoning circle. That's a bit dangerous, but I could. But then again, that also basically requires all of your sanity to use it. Although, if I have a crucifix there, that'd be actually totally fine. But actually, that's a good plan. Let me just do that instead. And then I can also get a photo of it. I have a crucifix in the room, which I'm just gonna leave in case it tries to hunt while I'm trying to light the summoning circle. There we go. And then I'm just gonna bring my other crucifix in and place it right on that. And then light it all and go on from there. When you light the summoning circle, it spawns a ghost vent, so that'll fill up this objective pretty easily. And then if you don't know, tier 3 crucifixes can stop cursed hunts, which that would start a cursed hunt, but it has to be a new crucifix. It has to have both of the charges for it to work. If one charge is gone, it's not going to work. It's kind of, I don't know, I feel like it should like just only take the one charge. I mean, this is usually probably going to be like one of the last items you unlock, which now you can unlock at level 80, but before you had to wait until level 90 to unlock. There's quite a bit of ways. Alright, smudge sticks just in case, but I think it's time to light the summoning circle. I probably should have taken sanity pills. There we go. Oh, it didn't even do the ghost event because I ran out of sanity. That's what happened. That's unfortunate. Oh well. That's very unfortunate, actually. I probably should have taken sanity pills. I forgot that one fact. Yeah, I think they changed the summoning circle a few times over like the time that they've been out, I guess. The summoning circle is probably... Oh, you're already using this one. I don't appreciate that. Stop. Alright, give me a sign. Edward Wilson, give me a sign, please. Before, you could actually light all the summoning circles, like candles, and it would like spawn a ghost vent. No matter what your sanity was, because like, you could like force it to... You could light 2 candles at once to prevent it from like... I don't know, blowing itself out. But now they made it to where if you don't have enough sanity, it's just not going to work. So right there, it would have like instantly just started walking right away. And that's why I didn't do the ghost event. So I should have taken sanity pills to make sure I had sanity for it. Even though I did have enough sanity to light all candles, which is kind of weird. I don't know. Summoning circles just sucks. It's just one of the worst ones for sure. Get some Mausero, record some stuff. Already got object thrown. Edward Wilson, can you give me a sign, please? Also, you can see the graffiti right here. It's on the table, but part of it's just hanging off of the table. The S. What the heck? That's realistic, right? So realistic. Can you give me a sign, please? You piece of crap. Come on. If it haunts me, I'm probably just dead. Actually, no, I can hide in the bathroom. Never mind. Hi, buddy. Okay. Just gonna hide back here. Okay. It should be the twins, I feel like. Not a Raichu. Not a Myling. Not a Shade because it blew out the candle. It also not a Jin because it shut the breaker off. Not a Spirit, 'cause I did smudge it, and it definitely wasn't like 3 minutes since then. So either probably not Twin or probably not Oni because of the ghost events. Hasn't done a single ghost event yet. Onis are usually pretty active in terms of ghost events. And I'm pretty sure it's twins just because of the fact that it's like throwing stuff and interacting with stuff from so far away from its room. Alright, we survived. Oh, I could have gotten something there. EMF 5. Too bad you can't record that or take a picture of it. It just says EMF reading. Give me a sign. Edward Wilson. What are you, a coward? Are you scared? Okay. Do something, please. One ghost event. I mean, actually, let me just take this with me and hide in the bathroom. Now, probably will use this, but I'll just sit here for a little bit and see if it'll do anything. Give me a sign, please, coward. Yeah, it was touching stuff over here and now just touching the phone over there. Like, it's totally twins. Okay. We're fine. That's why I have a crucifix on me. It threw stuff over here too. That's also something I've noticed that's like kind of new. Like twins can kind of still interact with like far away from them, even though they're clearly like a good distance away. Like it was over there in the ghost room and it touched a ball like in the locker room. Like there's no way like a normal ghost could do that. For sure. Twins are definitely a bit weird. I feel like there might be some bugs with them too. Like I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that, but I don't know, maybe that's like a new mechanic that we can go off of now. That during hunts they can touch stuff from super far away too. I can touch the door all the way over there. That's what it sounded like to me. And touch the bathroom door even though it was like over here. Obviously twins. I say that it's just like a spirit or something. Or a shade. Somehow. This should be twins. There's no way. Alright, please, ghosts. I'm not even trying to go for a perfect game. I'm literally just trying to go for objectives. That's a big chunk of money right there. Going for objectives. If you're not going to go for perfect games, at least go for your objectives. I mean, I got good pictures somewhat, but this shouldn't be that bad, but I don't know. It just does not want to do any ghost events. I'm just going to wait for another hunt, I think, and then probably leave. I think that's the faster twin. I think this is the 110% speed one. Guys, as I said, they can choose two speeds. It's got basically a coin flip to decide which twin is going to go for the hunt. The slow twin or the fast twin. 9% of the speed or 110% of the speed. So whatever 110% of 150 is, which probably like, I don't know, 170 something. It's like blood moon speed. I think it also might have changed ghost rooms too. Okay, son. I'm going. Goodbye. Do a ghost event. Coward. Idiot. What are you, stupid? Please don't harm me. I swear, if it locks me in now. Imagine. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go without a ghost event. I mean, kind of annoying. It just never did one. I mean, I wrote it down to just Oni or twins. I'm pretty sure it's just twins. I mean, Oni should have definitely done a ghost event by now, for sure. Because those are the ones, like Onis are the ones that, you know, like they're super active with ghost events. They just do them back to back all the time. And they're also the one ghost that cannot do a missed ghost event, aka the airball. But this should be the twins. I mean, it's just touching stuff like so far away from his room. Even during the hunt, it would like throw a ball next to me, even though it's like still like a good distance away, like not even close to me. So it should be the twins. And if I'm wrong, then it should be Oni. But I think twins. Yeah, the twins. I'm still 4,000 bucks. I mean, if I got this, it probably would have been how much extra? It would have been like 4,200 maybe. Whatever that times 7 is. Almost 200 extra bucks, I think. 24 minutes, that was a bit longer of a round. Could have just left right away. I kind of assumed it was just twins right away. That's our 7th map done, I think, right? We did Tanglewood, Grafton, Sunny Meadows Restricted, Willow, Woodwind, Point Hope, and Brownstone. Yeah, number 7. So now we're past halfway through, so that's actually pretty good. So now, let's go to Edgefield. Let's get Edgefield out of the way. I think we'll be good with that. Level 87, so we're doing pretty well. Very nice. Yeah, most likely not going to prestige today, but we'll get close there for sure. And I may, I don't know, I might just like make a video on when I prestige. Although I probably should not, because I want to keep this, finish this challenge first before prestiging, so never mind. Cause me and Jacob have been playing on our off times. I think that was me, right? Yeah, that was me. I accidentally clicked that twice. Yeah, scratch whatever I just said. Erase it from your minds. Where's the men in black, that light flash thing that they do? Forget. Alright, give me a sign, ghosts. Also, this is all same room, if you didn't know. The temperature is also, or the thermometer is a very good way to check like different rooms too. Especially if it's like a ghost room. You can just tell right away that it should be a different room. It's also a good way to check different rooms in Camp Woodwind as well, like the outside maps. I know that one confuses a bunch of people probably. Okay, music box. That's fun. And the ghost is probably upstairs, like usual. Usually you have a ghost up here because there's so many different rooms up here. Give me a sign, ghost. I guess look for the bone while we're at it too. Yeah, you can easily like min-max like a bunch of ways, like while you're looking for the bone, or like while you're looking for the breaker, you can check hiding spots while also looking for the bone and also looking for the ghost. Just min-max. Oh, it's actually here. Hey, buddy. Alright. When I come back with the UV, the fingerprint might not be there because I have fingerprints set to 60-second duration. So they're only gonna stay for 1 minute. They go real quick. Which is why it's just best to check right away whenever you get something that could give off EMF or UV. I may be in time. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, we'll just keep checking. Turn that off. We haven't had any orbs yet, or spirit box actually, as their evidence. We've had writing twice, we have had dots, EMF. We haven't had freezing yet, so we haven't had any of like the mimic evidence, or I guess the ability evidence too. That was a fast close, but not a Ure ability. That's also a ghost that's like been changed quite a bit, especially with the different like stuff. It's like Poltergeist has been changed because the ghosts will throw different things now. Phone? Oh, it just says interaction, right? Yeah, interaction. But the Ure ability is a little bit different because instead of like slamming it closed, which every ghost can now do, it slams it closed, but it doesn't actually slam it. It like slowly closes it. Like every ghost will like do it instantly, but the Ure will do like very slowly. Like it'll just be like a slow close. And they're also the only ghosts that can fully open a door from being closed. Object thrown. Thank you. Easy. Alright, also, where are you? Are you here? Spirit box. There we go. Finally. I can actually record that too. Yeah, if I didn't know you can record spirit box. You can pretty much like record or take a photo of all your evidence stuff. Most evidence items. Although spirit box you can't really like record with a video or take a photo of, but you can record it with your sound recorder, which I'm definitely gonna do because that's a good value sound right there. Like the highest sounds, or I guess the highest of all of them are hunting. Like hunting sound would be 20 bucks. Same for the video, 20 bucks. Let me do this real quick. Where are you? Are you here? There you go. And I might as well record this as well. Hey! It's free real estate. Like that meme. Alright. Here, have some salt. Thank you. I just really wanted to get that right away. Give me a sign, please. Also, yeah, Edgefield is very buggy with the lights. I know I've seen clips of people like going through here, and this whole hallway is just like darkness. It's just all black. It's very dumb, but that's just what it is, I guess. Alright, bone. Where's the bone? So, wait, let's look at our evidence actually. We got spirit box, right? So we know it's actually not a wraith, obviously, because walking through the salt. Not a mimic, probably, because we didn't see any orbs or anything. But it's probably more likely for it to be Mori or Deogen, since they both have 4 spirit box. So I think it's slightly more likely for it to be them. So actually, I should probably check my. What are you doing, Ghost? Okay, I can take a picture of that. I should check my sanity in case I get cursed by the Moray. Okay, if you get any spirit box response or any paramech response, and actually I need to test this if it goes through the sound recorder too. Okay, technically the sound recorder, you can hear like paramech sounds through that. which I assume they probably like made that also like curse you if it was a Morway. Maybe. Again, I'll just have to test it. We're at 70% sanity, which is still a good amount, I'd say. I'll just grab a candle. Candale. I could do music box right away. Get a photo of the ghost vent. It can't be a Yuri, right? Yeah. It's just like one of those like weird door touches. Which I think they said they're gonna change that. Pretty sure. I'll put this right here. I know I'll put it in the room. At least I can see everything. I'm not gonna record that. Nope. I don't think I want to go for the hunting sound. And what do I need? Just paramic sanity. Be pretty easy. It's just like a weird like square of black. Like I don't know like why does this do this? Why is it like that? Is that like is like this room or something? Like maybe they have like a grid for that room. No clue. And it like stops here too. You can see that. It goes. It's like a little square of black. Don't know what that is, but you see that a lot on Edgefield, I guess. Alright, give me a sign, ghost. Janice Hill. What else can I get actually? Oh, I got everything on the video. That's fine. Should get some photos, I guess. I like how I have a flashlight, but I can't see the ground here. That's so useful. Is it because of this light? That is. Okay. That's because of that light. That's so stupid. I like how when you turn the light on, you can't see. You can only see when you turn the light off. That's so nice. That's so dumb. Oh well. Phasmo stuff. Yeah, there's a block like that on Ridgeview as well. Like sometimes you'll walk in and you'll see, like if you know where the haunted mirror spawns, on that wall, like there'll be like a whole like square of light there. I'm sure if you guys play that map a bunch, you'll know what I'm talking about. But it's like the same thing too, I think. Or probably if you like turn too many lights on in that area, it'll just like not like light properly or something. Our bone should be in the basement. I haven't really seen it anywhere else. You better be. No bone, thanks. Where could it be then? I feel like I've checked every room. Have I not? Oh. That's an early hunt, isn't it? Unreal's the only one that can early hunt here. Oh, Mare actually. Mare on Rio and Mimic can early hunt. Should be done soon. Okay. Let's leave and check our sanity. Why are you hunting? Oh, there's a bone. Found it. Yeah, that looks like an early hunt for me. Maybe? What's average? Okay, it should be a 5% average, so it'll go like high as look like 53, and lowest should be like 48 or something, maybe, or maybe 49 actually. Unless they change how the average percent works, but usually it's between 5, and I usually just select the middle, so my sanity should be like 51. So that means it shouldn't be any of these guys. Could technically be a yokai, but when you're talking near a yokai, that makes their hunting threshold go up to 80% sanity. But I was not near it when it started hunting, so that's why I wrote it out. So it should be either Marin on Rio. So if I just keep that candle lit, I should be safe. I shut the breaker off too. Like a loser. Oh, it also moved, didn't it? Probably. That's why I didn't use this. Yeah. You're in here now. In the hallway. I don't like that. Although as long as I keep that lit, should be able to hunt. Just blew it out and then hunted. Interesting. Check for mare like this. Actually, I've got a better idea. I've got a really good Unreal test here. What's my curse possession actually? Did I see it? Music box. That should be fine. Okay. Take sanity pills. Put me back up to 100%. And now I should not be hunted at all because mare will physically be able to never hunt at all. But on Rio can if it blows out the candle and it does that chance where it can insta hunt with that. Because on the first 3 candle blowouts with an Rio, on the 3rd candle blow it would force it to hunt, and then every candle blowout from then will be like a chance for it to hunt, basically. Like maybe it would blow it out and then hunt, or maybe it would blow it out and then just not do anything. So now I can actually, you can actually get it on Rio to hunt at any percent sanity as long as it blows up enough candles. And I have a music box, so if I listen to it, I'll lose all my sanity that way too. But this would be a really good way to test it. Okay, now I don't have to worry about dying. It can't hunt unless there's a candle on right there, which I think I just left it on off. But now, if I just put these here and keep these on the crucifix, should be totally easy. Totally easy. And I also would love to get a sound from you, Ghost. Now just leave. Just listen with this. Probably should shut that shower off too. But now this is like the perfect Unreal test. And now if it uses the crucifix, then I know it's just an Unreal. And if it doesn't hunt for a long time until I get down to like mare hunting threshold, then it should just be mare. And the fact that my sanity is also high means it shouldn't like really try to roam as much. Alright, you can shut up, please. Airball. AK missed. Okay. Dirty water here. Sure. I think you can actually take a video of dirty water, but you gotta like get it right as it starts. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. We haven't done the curse possession or the bone yet. Easy. Peasy. Okay, so this one blew it out. But now, from now on, it should just be a chance for it to hunt. So just keep relighting him. And see if it does anything. Also, by the way, where are you, Ghost? Because this could just be a mare as well and might be just roaming everywhere. Okay. Just blew it out. Yeah, why is this light so bugged? That's so weird. Yeah, it is here. Also blew this one out too. Interesting. Sound recorder. Undershoot. Hello, Ghost. Are you gonna do something? Not doing much. Might as well check for mare abilities as well. And the mare ability is it shuts it off right as you turn it on, basically. So if I turn it on and it turns it off immediately, that's pretty much a mare. Okay. And I mean, it's blowing out candles, but not hunting. Cause this was already used, right? Wait, was it used before? It was, yeah, I remember. I took a photo of it, didn't I? Yeah. Get close enough for mare abilities. I feel like it is just on Rio. I mean, it could just be mare too. He really likes that phone. Alright, Ghost, talk to me. Please. There he is. Why? Alright. I guess I'll just record. I mean, what can I record? Wait, nothing actually. I got everything. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm getting a perfect game then. I thought I like still needed a bunch of stuff left. All I gotta do is sanity, which should be pretty easy. Guess we'll go around. Oh, shut the breaker off. Like, wait. Ability, but I didn't hear the light switch. Weird. You can still do it with the breaker off though, by the way. It still works. It's just... Hi. Okay. Good job. You broke a light. I mean, at this point, I feel like it might be a mirror. Ah, there we go. Crucifix. There we go. Now that should be on Rio. And my sanity should still be pretty high. Yeah, there we go. We're right under on Rio range. So with the candle even being off, they can hunt normally, as long as you're under 60% sanity. Alright, so now I just need to lose some sanity. Now the best way to do that... I closed that, right? Did I? I think so. Just don't teleport to me, please. It's very buggy when you're under floors. There we go. Got it. See ya. I'm out of here. Nice. Easy on Rio. That should be on Rio. I mean, it just did like an Rio ability right there. It blew it out and then hunted. Although it could have done a mare ability as well. Or not even a mare ability, but just hunted the light off. Okay, it wasn't on Rio though. Good. We got it. 18 minutes, a bit longer, but that should have been another ability. So it did 3 abilities right there. Very nice. I kind of figured it was on Rio just right away. I don't really know what like gave it off, but I don't know. I was really feeling on Rio there. 3 medium maps, a large and 1 small. That's fun. I really don't want to go to these guys, but I have to. Yeah, let's go Bleasdale. I like Bleasdale. Bleasdale is like probably my favorite medium map for sure. Also, by the way, we haven't gotten rain yet, I think, right? I don't think we've gotten rain yet at all yet. Today. Yet. I feel like I said yet like 5 times. Okay, 3 videos, repel, and that. Yeah, there's a bunch of lag there too. I don't know why. Alright. Loud door, of course. Alright, Ouija board. Yeah, if you didn't know, Ouija board spawned here. Not too bad. Not gonna ask anything right now. Just gonna kind of walk around, listen. If you're new to Bleasdale, the ghosts can also do the motion lights too. They can make them go off. So if you just like randomly see the light go off outside, that probably is just the ghost right there. Because the ghost can also be outside too. But that's also something new with Bleasdale, is we have outside maps here. Compared to like the last, or the before the rework of Bleasdale. If that's one room, that little like patio area. This is one room, which is probably the worst one. It's a huge room. You got like a giant square room plus that hallway. This is all one room, which kind of sucks. You don't want to get a ghost there. And this is one room as well, which should be easy for it to tell because there's 2 motion lights on this room, and also an exit door, which you can see gets locked because obviously this can be a ghost room, so it locks people inside. That's a ghost, or not ghost, but that's a hiding spot right there. Although I've never been able to hide there. I've tried hiding there once against the Revenant, and it just insta-killed me. So I haven't hid there again since. They could have fixed it. I don't know. I don't trust it though. This is my favorite hiding spot. Wherever the boxes are here, this is a really good hiding spot. But when there's no boxes here, the ghost can see you through this, if you didn't know. Because I figured this out the hard way, like a few times. Like if you hide here, sometimes the ghost can walk by, but most of the time the ghost can just see you, like flat out see you, just go right to you. I've had that happen multiple times. But that's when the boxes aren't there. When they're there, it's a really safe hiding spot. It's not very safe when it's not there, for sure. Oh, wait, it's here. It threw the picture off the wall up there. Ah, hello, ghost. Fancy meeting you here. All right, nice. It might be up here in the hallway too. Let me check. Oh, hi. I was like, why did that light turn off? That's why. I'm not gonna let you touch me. Get out of here. All right. Yeah, definitely the ghost room for sure. Not bad. Okay. Well, let me get out of here. Yeah, I ran away from that ghost event because I did not want to lose some sanity. Because obviously, if you ever get touched by a ghost event, you lose sanity. Most of the time, you lose 10% sanity. But there are a couple, like, different sanity events. With Banshee, if it does a singing ghost event and you touch it, it'll take away 15% sanity. And the Oni, like any ghost event from the Oni will take 20% sanity. Okay, I don't know why this map is like so laggy all of a sudden. Like I have a 4090 and like a really good computer. It should not be like this. I gotta love how Phasmo is just like not very optimized. It's optimized where you can play on a potato, but even on a high-end PC, it's still like it's just not very optimized. I don't know what it is about it, but it just doesn't play that good on everything. Oh, hi, buddy. You're gonna break the light, aren't you? No. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Okay, no spirit box then. I checked it right after the ghost vent, and the ghost was like right there, so should have given me spirit box if it was, so we're not gonna get that. It's doing a lot of ghost vents though. Maybe I should touch it to see if I lose 20%. Cause that's a good Oni tell right there, just right off the bat. If you just lose sanity just like so much at a time, usually like an Oni. Or it could be a Jin using its ability, or a Yuri using its ability. There's a bunch of like different things that could just take a bunch of sanity away. Alright, here you go. Also have a crucifix. I do not feel safe. Alright. Only 5 degrees. Definitely here though. It's not really like roaming around or anything. Yeah, 20 degrees in other rooms. Seems like it's like sticking right here. That's good. That's good. It'd be kind of cool if you could like set a camera to record for like a minute or something. Like put a camera on a tripod and then like run away and just like have it timed, like just like time it for 1 minute and then you can run away and wait for a hunt or something. And then it'll just automatically record whatever's going on. That'd be kind of nice actually. And of course you can record, by the way. I'm sure everyone probably knows about this if you've been playing on the Chronicle update. You can record from the truck. If you have a tripod, you could use the pan, but I don't use tripods. I'm only looking at this for the Goryo dots. That's really my only reason for that. Alright, get that. I guess I'll actually grab photo camera instead. Seems to be very active. So I just want to try and get a ghost photo. Check for phantom. Salt for UV. Very good room though, like right at the entrance here. That's so good. So many throws. Here, have some salt. Okay, what is... I keep hearing like bada 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 doing so many EMFs. Alright, Dave Shellen, give me a sign. I probably could have recorded that, but I was focused on the UV. Okay, no UV, no Wraith. Good to know. Not freezing. Did it move? It might have moved. 14 degrees in here now. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. I'm keeping you hostage. I mean, like I said earlier, I'm not really going for perfect games in every game. I was gonna go for perfect games on like all the small maps, but I don't know. Not anymore though. I feel like that'd take a long time. Maybe eventually I'll do like a perfect games challenge though. Oh. Got him. Alright, riding. And also probably not a shade. And no Dio and no More because they have for spirit box. So we would have to get spirit box if it's going to be these guys. And we can figure it out just based on all that. Ooh, wait. I got an idea. I can record, take a sound, and all this stuff. I can also ask where the bone is too. What are you doing? Throwing a lot of stuff here. Poltergeist. I feel like that's a poltergeist. I mean, it did like a bunch of like 3s here. Honestly, that makes sense, right? It probably did like a poltergeist ability over here. Did the polter explosion? There's like so many items over here. Or I guess like a couple. But it just did like a bunch of EMF 3s. Like at the same time. That makes sense. It's just been doing some abilities probably. That would make sense to me. Let's see. Just repel insanity. Should be pretty easy. What else? Another writing book's like sound. I think I'd like that. Honestly, we've been having pretty good luck today, I feel like. We haven't really had any Gorios or Urabrays or anything. I'm gonna say that, and then the next time I do this, I'm just gonna have only Goros and Urays. Imagine. That would not be fun. Alright. How old are you? How old are you? Hope I got that. Nice. Yeah, I took the Ouija board first. Goodbye. 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 There we go. Alright. Here. Have that so I can get a sound of that. I also airball no any. Which we already know now since we got a ghost writing. Here. I'll just record that. Actually, I don't want to record that. It's gonna take it. I forgot I wanted to get the writing book instead. Okay, I got the video of it. I just need the sound of it. Give me a sign, you poltergeist. You Dave Shellen poltergeist. Is that the guy's actual name? Shellen? Because he's like the tire company, Shellen or whatever. That sounds familiar. It probably isn't, but imagine. It's the guy. The Shellen guy. The tire guy. Alright. I will just put this here in case something's gonna happen. Give me a sign, please. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally recorded that, but I didn't. Okay. I was about to hold record there, but then I let go, I guess, fast enough to shut it off. Yeah, I kind of got the fire extinguish. Just hunting ghosts, really. Or a ghost event. Dave Sean, give me a sign, please. Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Please. Write in my book. Do it. This should not be a shade. I feel like it. I think it's a bit too active for shade. Okay. Good job. You zombie. Zombroni. Oh yeah, speaking of zombies, it's been a while since I've actually played 7 Days to Die, but I saw they have like a whole like weather system now. I haven't played since like my last stream. I don't know why I'm saying Five Nights at Freddy's. 7 Days to Die. That was like months ago. Like since last year probably. Maybe. I don't remember. Long time ago though. I think I still have my world that I did the stream on, but I had to stop playing because I think just whatever I was doing was boring. But that'd be interesting to like play again. Like maybe get a couple of my friends together or something. Play that. Play on a world. I think they did a lot of changes and a lot more like new structures and whatnot. Okay, can you write my book, please? Dave Shun, give me a sign, please. Come on, just write in my book. That's all I want you to do. Please. You're still here. Cold breath. You're still doing stuff around me. And I'm gonna walk away and that's gonna write in it immediately. Still cold there. Yeah, it hasn't really changed yet. Thought it did, but it didn't. Cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. Good job. Whatever. I'll just get the sound, whatever. Actually, that's better than the writing. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. What do I do now? I guess I can just set up a... I don't even need to set up a poltergeist test. I'll just record that. Whatever. There we go. Where did you die? Goodbye. Oh, now you do it. Piece of crap. Of course, now he does it. The bone's in the attic. If you didn't know, where did you die is also the same question as where's the bone. Does the same thing. Oh, crucifix. That's a photo. Alright, what's my sanity anyways? I should actually check that. Oh, I think it's just a poltergeist. Just based on like those polter abilities I think we had earlier. Okay, not shade. Definitely not shade. Okay, repel and just sanity. I guess I'll grab some salt. Salt for the loop test. Okay, I think instead of like poltergeist being able to throw every half second now, they throw multiple items at once now. Like at some points they'll do like their old throw where they'll just literally just throw it like it was in the before the Chronicle update. And then other times it'll be like a levitation one where they'll levitate it and then throw it. Which they should all be like powerful throws still. So you should be able to like tell. Okay, don't kill me, I just want to grab my... Oh, this might actually... Very stupid idea. I just want to grab my stuff. Okay. And salt just to slow it down. I have a feeling it's just a poltergeist, but we can also use this as a mining test. Whenever it starts hunting. Yeah, this is the best spot for poltergeist in my opinion. You can throw legit like everything here. Like every one of these silverware. Not the platter though. Wait, does it sound fast? Hello? I think it's not a miling, but it was pretty quiet. It is hunting though. Please come back down. It sounds fast. That's like a Thay. If it stays the same speed... Oh, never mind. I mean, that's either a Thay or Revenant, and it can only be a Thay, really. Okay, that's just a Thay. That sounded extremely fast. Alright, here you go, Ghost. Take a smudge. I'm gonna take my photo camera wherever I left it. I actually forgot where I threw it. Right there. I don't want that. I want that. Okay. Just gonna get the bone photo and then just leave. And the bone, of course. I still need to repel it. That's fine. And I can just ask the Ouija board how many pickles. I will not actually ask that, but that is a question. Alright, no spider here. I think there's 4 spawns for the spider. For Lilith. Yeah, that ghost went all the way up here, I think. It threw some of the stuff. Yeah, it's fast. This is a hiding spot. Normally if it's blocked, there'll be some boxes right here. It said attic though, so I think it might just be like... I think this is attic. Unless this also is attic, maybe? I don't know. The bone said attic, so it should be here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so this is also attic, I guess. Or maybe just this room is considered attic. And this could be something else. Like attic storage. Maybe attic room, attic storage. I don't know. Maybe I didn't let it finish. Okay. All I gotta do is just lose some sanity and repel it. Which should be easy. Hopefully. Unless it just decides to hunt on top of me right here. It's hunting right now actually, right? No, I just forgot to open the door. How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. Alright, please don't kill me. I don't want to die. Okay, I do have another smudge. I thought so. Okay, I just got repel and that's all. Easy peasy. By the way, the piano still works. Which actually I could actually use to test the speed. and play my speed run of drift. Super fast. Ah, whatever. I just want to hunt. That's a lit cigar. And another one over here. This is fresh. Was it ghost smoking? Pretty sure it's just always smoking forever and ever. Yeah, I guess I'll force it to hunt. Hey, buddy. Okay, it's upstairs. I hate that. It sounds like he's like coming towards you, but it's just he's going up the stairs. Okay, we repelled it. I should be a stay. I made it sound extremely fast that last hunt. Now it's a little bit slower. I probably should have looked at the age. What am I doing? Because the phase age will change. That probably would have been smart, but I was just trying not to die. It could have hunted on top of me at any second there. I was just trying to lose some sanity here. Definitely ain't done though. Should be able to tell when it finishes though, when the light shuts off. There we go. Nice. Easy Thay, hopefully. It better be a Thay. And it's really the only ghost it could be now. It's just kind of weird how it never hunted right away, but I guess we could have noticed because it was like super active towards the beginning. Right, because as I said earlier, Thays, whenever at the start of the round they're young, they act more like Onis. And then as they age over time, they kind of turn from an Oni to a Shade. So right there was just kind of being quiet for a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see how much times I aged it. Probably like 4, maybe like 6 times. Not too many though, because it was still pretty fast.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Thay. 4,500 bucks pretty much. Abilities used 6 times. Okay, so it did change 6 times. And it didn't change rooms at all, which is kind of nice. Never mess with the fuse box. That's my kind of ghost. I love it when the ghosts just never mess with it. 5 events, 2 hunts. Not bad. Easy Thay. Alright, well that was Bleasdale. Map number 9. So what all do we have left? We have Ridgeview, Maple Lodge, Prison, and Sunny Meadows left. Alright, so Maple Lodge, here we are. Let's go. Crazy Insanity. And yes, it's another day. Okay, if you're watching this video, you're probably wondering why my shirt's different now. Or maybe you're not. But anyways, we're at the start of a new stream. Alright, we got a cleanse, escape the ghosts, and capture 2 sounds. Now, as like last stream, I'm probably not going to go for any perfect games. Maybe on Ridgeview I will, since that's a small map, but probably not on these maps. I don't know, it just depends on like how fast I find the ghosts and how lucky I get. Ooh, Haunted Mirror is perfect. I love the Haunted Mirror for this place. Oh, are you serious? There's only one bathroom like that in this place, and that is in the worst place in Maple Lodge. The cabin. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Because there's bathrooms over there, but those bathrooms do not look like what we saw in the mirror. Alright, also a breaker. I walked right past it. We should probably turn that on, shouldn't we? I mean, at least we found the ghost though. We found it very, very fast. And the bone is going to be right here. Nope. Yeah, I probably won't go for a perfect game. Definitely not here. Unless I happen to get everything just so fast. But alright. Yeah, mirror is like the best possible cursed possession on this map for sure. I love the mirror. That's my best cursed possession, or my most favorite one, I would say. For sure. I mean, at a minimum, it only takes 20% sanity. But you could hold it up for 3 seconds for it to take that much. Oh, yep. Definitely here. Yepers. You're throwing some stuff? That sounded like it was right next to me, but I guess not. Okay. Hello, ghost. How you doing? Yeah, we saw this mirror in the mirror. Mirror on the wall. Okay. Yep. Definitely a little colder here. It seems like it might be roaming between these rooms. Could have changed actually. Creepy music. Yeah, I would say it's definitely way better than the Ouija board. That's for sure. I mean, the Ouija board, obviously you can ask, what is your favorite room or where are you? And those, if you don't know, are both the same question. they will only tell you where the ghost is. It's not going to tell you where the ghost room is or where its favorite room is. It literally just tells you where the ghost is at that time that you ask the question. So like imagine if it's like a banshee or something that does a ghost event right here, and then you ask where are you on the board, it's just going to tell you like where that ghost happened. So in this case it'll just tell you entrance, or I assume that's probably entrance, or maybe foyer. Although foyer doesn't make sense for this map. Whereas at the mirror, it never changes. It only shows you the ghost room. Unless the ghost decides to change its room, then it'll change that whatever room it changed to, obviously. Alright, and sanity is definitely a bit lower, because I've been walking in the dark a little bit, and I used the mirror, so that's already like automatically lost 20% sanity. So I will take a pill, and I will run. Run like the wind. As much as I can, at least. Gotta get a nice little stamina boost with those sanity pills. Yeah, look at that, I ran all the way to here, all in one boost. Very nice. Yeah, this is a hiding spot as well. I believe you have to hold those hiding spots. I tried hiding there one time and I wasn't sure if I had to hold it or not, so I just didn't, and then it goes insta killed me when I walked right past there. That was definitely not very fun. But now I learned. Eventually, of course. Alright, and of course I did change ghost room, so now it's in this room. Interesting, okay. Yeah, because ghost orbs also do the same thing, where wherever a ghost orb is, that is the ghost room. So, no Goryo, actually. I mean, it can't be Goryo anyways. But that is good to know. Very good to know, actually. And you're still playing the same music. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Oh wait, it's insanity, crazy insanity, I almost forgot. But it could still be a mimic, so I still want to check for freezing, spirit box, and UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Hi. I don't really have anything. I'd love to get to my camera, but I can't, because you disappear. I'm not going to touch it, since that's going to take my sanity. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay, no spirit box. Perfect. That is totally fine. No spirit box. Okay, that music is getting kind of annoying. Get rid of this. Let's see, is it going to be freezing? Honestly, Mimic would be quite nice here. Although it probably hasn't really touched anything, really. Alright, radio. Where's my hammer? I would love to just destroy that radio. Stop it from playing any music ever. Now, this light was on, but it should be a separate room. Unless it... Wait, hold up. Let me check. Oh, you threw my camera. Is this all one room? No, this is a different room. Okay. I was about to say, maybe having this light on would prevent the spirit box from working, because maybe this is all actually one room, but no, it is two separate rooms. Alright, so we do have orbs, actually, so we can actually roll Hantu and Obake, since from last time, I guess this will be part of the same video, but forced evidence means that you have to have the same evidence, or like Hantu will have the same exact evidence if you're going on insanity. It would always have freezing, since that's Hantu's forced evidence, and for Obake, its forced evidence would be UV. So since we actually didn't get those, we know it cannot be those guys. Now these are the only ghosts that have forced evidence in this group of ghosts right there. Kind of wish they did have more like forced evidence though. Like I feel like Demon should have like a cool evidence for forced evidence. Like I don't know, writing feels like it'd be good for Demon. Because how many forced ghosts are there? You have a Hantu, you have a Goryo, Obake, Moray, Diogen. And that's basically it, I believe, right? And then I guess Mimic, maybe, because obviously you always get orbs with Mimics, but that's not an evidence for them. It's actually just their ability. It's just like a byproduct of them existing, I guess. They always have orbs. Also, we got the hiding spot, which is not really a hiding spot, because the ghost will usually just walk right into there. It always does when I hide there, at least. Alright, well, I don't need to bring anything else in. And... yeah, threw my camera, so that's quite fun. Alright, well, sanity is actually pretty good still. Like, I never touched that ghost, so I never actually lost sanity from that. I will take that, and... American early hunt, yokai can early hunt if you start talking around it. It can actually early hunt up to 80% sanity, so... if I'm up against the yokai and just start talking, then it could actually start hunting. I'm not gonna really go for perfect games, so I'm not gonna prioritize like taking photos and stuff. I would like to prioritize like this, like for on Rio and stuff. I feel like that'd be a better thing to grab right now. I mean, we have a cabin, so it's just a lot of walking. So I don't really care about trying to go for the most amount of money right now. Obviously, like, what if I want to go for objectives and stuff? Like, those are pretty easy. I thought that was a ribcage. I was like, oh, we found a bone already. Well, honestly, we found the ghost and the evidence like really fast though. Like, it's literally only been like 13 minutes so far, and like 5 of those minutes were just me starting the stream. So what if I take that, right? All right. Don't insta hunt. I don't think it can if it's on a Rio, but just don't insta hunt when you blow out the candle. All right. Here we go. Have some salt, lady. What are you doing anyways? What is it doing? Wait, what? It is something on the ground here, but there's no... Wait, what is that? Wait, actually, because you can saw like the number got like smaller the closer to the ground I got, so that meant something on the ground like got moved, but there's nothing here. Okay, that's one. Actually, might as well record that. I have some sort of recorder. Alright, is it gonna be freezing? Oh! Okay, okay. Well, that's easy. Mimic. I was thinking it might be Mimic. But look at that. We got freezing. We have 2 evidences. We have ghost orbs as well, which is impossible for insanity. Right? Good. Look at those. Those are ghost orbs. And I also have them recorded too. So that's just the Mimic. Nice. I'll take that actually. Thank you very much. So I need to cleanse, escape, and then 2 sounds still. So I will just go grab some stuff real quick. Really just sound recorded and a couple smudges, I think. Should be no problem. That's really good though. Super, super good. I would have to take that. Thank you very much, Helen Carter. That's your name. Any bone? Any bone in the chat? Alright. Honestly, having really good luck today so far. I mean, it's sort of the first game of the day, but still. Pretty good luck, I'd say. Just finding the ghost right off the bat. Getting lucky with the haunted mirror as well. I mean, I will always take that, for sure. I guess now I'll take a photo camera, because I can take a photo of the haunted mirror. And now, obviously, if you look through the haunted mirror now, it'll show that room that it moved to. Obviously, because the ghost room did change. Whereas the Ouija board, it would still tell you like where the ghost was. Although, like, there's obviously it's more likely that it'd be just standing in its room, but it could have like still been like in that bathroom, and it would just say like bathroom or something, or cabin bathroom, which would still be wrong, of course, because it did move to that room. But Ouija board is like just not as like specific, I guess. I like how I took a picture of the haunted mirror. I just forgot to go there. That's fine. I'll get it on the way back if I remember. All right. I just need to cleanse, which I will do during the hunt. I will place this down for now. Oh, I thought you were doing something. Got light exploded though. Thank you. Let's take that picture. All right. I am warming up as well, obviously. Okay, freezing. I will take $10. Look at that. Thank you very much. All right, can you give me a sign, please? Can you show yourself? A ghost vent sound would be actually pretty nice. Also, lights. If I have both my lights on, it messes with the candlelight. You see that? What's wrong with that? All right, Helen Carter. Touch that door. Cool. Guess I'm getting all the videos. Sure. All right, well. Can you talk to me? Ghost, Helen Carter? Show yourself. Give me a sign, please. Yeah, my sanity is still pretty high, so it's not going to be doing too much. If you have a high sanity, oh, hello. Camera. Yeah, you're right there. Oh, I got that already. Nice, ghost event. I actually like that. It like stopped like picking up the audio after I recorded that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Well, that's all objectives. At least the sounds, actually. Not objective, just sounds. Alright. Honestly, I really don't want to go for the for games, so I think I'm just gonna start leaving. Unless you start hunting me, ghost. I want to get one more recording. What can I get? Guess just a ghost event. Give me a sign, ghost. You seem pretty active, actually. You don't really get like too many ghosts like this where they just do a bunch of ghost events. Still wondering like what that one EMF was. Okay, it was like pointing like right here. Because the circle, the thing pointing, kept like pointing when I was moving like in a circle, I guess. What a beautiful night. Hey, buddy. I'm actually probably dead. Oh, it's fast. What is it? Is that a Deogen? Oh crap. Hopefully that's a Deogen. I don't think so though. Yeah, and it's a mimic, and I think it's mimicking something fast. Not a Deogen though, because it's not on my butt. It's not like chasing me all the way here. Ham and bread sandwich. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, I cleanse it and I'm gonna be escaping it too. So this should do a check mark once the hunt finishes. Yep, finished. Boom. Easy. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Okay. That could have gone very, very bad actually. 0-second grace period. I had no safety there. Luckily it didn't hunt on top of me. And luckily I was able to see it before it killed me. I forgot it's 150% ghost speed too. I kind of forgot about that. That's crazy insanity for you. The mimic. Easy. How you doing, Glitch? Hope you're having a good day. It's already Thursday. Can't believe it. Yeah, the mimic. Look at that. Easy 4,000 bucks. Not very much time at all. Only 14 minutes. I'll take that. So now I'm gonna do prison. Cause I want to get the medium maps out of the way, and then I don't know. Prison should be a large map. I hate that's a medium map still, but medium maps out of the way, and then Ridgeview, and then Sunny Meadows. All right, but anyways, prison. Let's begin, shall we? It'd be so funny if there was a glitch where the loading in messes up and you have like actually no items. Okay, you know when you load in before someone, if you're playing with other people, is the whole like board is just empty. Imagine that happens in like single player, just empty board. No item challenge coming right up. I would not want to do that ever, for sure. All right. Well, gotta find out where the breaker is actually. That mimic was actually kind of nice because it never shut the breaker off too on the campsite. Alright, prison is probably one of the worst maps, especially because of the prison, or not because of the breaker spots is what I was meant to say. Oh, we have a music box. That's not very good. That's not good for finding the ghosts. But prison has like, I don't know, 7 breaker spots. It's got so many. Also, is the ghost right here? Wait, I think the ghost is literally right here. It's raining, right? So it should be like 9 degrees. Like, look in this room. It's like 8, 9 degrees. Yo, I think we got a ghost right here. Okay, my luck is going great so far. What the heck? And a breaker's right here too. I don't know if you saw it, but you can see through the window right there, and you can see the red light from the breaker. This is one spot. Bro, you just got so lucky. What the heck? Very nice. I will take that. And that's just like a bug, and it's like actually 20 degrees or something. Imagine. Oh, look at that. 5 degrees? That should not be 5 degrees unless there's a ghost here. Okay, that's actually so good. I was not expecting to have that happen right away. It's been a long time since I've even had an entrance ghost. I feel like I've only had an entrance ghost like one time before. If not ever. So I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, game. Jeez. Didn't really lose any sanity too, since the breaker's right there. We also have a camera here. And there's orbs again. Whoa, wait. There's literally orbs again. Mimic back to back. Way to imagine. So we already know again it can't be a Hantu or Obake because of the forced freezing for Hantu and forced UV for Obake. And we can only get one evidence, so those guys are off the chart. Oh, I used to use Game Bar. I've never actually used any of those. I felt like, I don't know, that built-in kind of software stuff just kind of felt like just bad stuff, honestly. Yeah, ghost orbs. Look at that. Can't believe it. Yeah, OBS is for sure like the better way to do it. I've never really even used like Streamlabs OBS, or I think there's other like OBSs out there, but I don't know. OBS Studio. Ghostbent. Ghostbent. Record it. Hey, buddy. Why? Are you kidding me? That is so stupid. Like, I was recording the whole time. You could clearly see the ghost right there. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay. Not a spirit box. That's good to know. So it could be freezing or UV if it's going to be a mimic. Which last game we had freezing for the mimic. So this time it might be UV. Although it's pretty cold. Wait. Is it actually going to be freezing again? Come on. I don't know. I'm going to get some crucifixes and smudges. I don't feel safe here. Oh, you use Streamlabs, but for you it lags? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Some software seems like it's like well built, and other software seems like it's like poorly built. I don't know if that like makes sense, but OBS seems to have like always worked for me. Like the only time it hasn't worked was just because of a encoder issue where I just had the wrong one selected. I guess Kick just used something else, which it was working for a different one for a long time, and then just all of a sudden stopped randomly. All right, ghost, give me a sign. Becky Knight. That's a dev name. Knight. All right, you wanna touch some stuff, ghost? I should have those locker spots too, actually. So this should be pretty good. Okay. Freezing yet? 1.8, not freezing. Okay, I'm gonna bring in some salt. If it's not gonna be UV, then this is likely not a mimic. So what are we gonna be dealing with next? I can bring in candles for Onryo. About it. I guess Banshee if I want to test to see if it's gonna roam to me a bunch or not. I think Steam also has its own like game recording like software like built in as well. Like on here you could, I think, yeah, literally like right here. You can start recording, Control F11. But I probably will never use that button since I have OBS anyways. All right, salt and a couple candles. And I'll probably bring in some more stuff. Also, whenever I do this, it always like has my sprint like held down. Like I'm not sprinting right now, but it's holding sprint for me. So I guess infinite sprint hack. If you have a custom mode at least that has infinite sprint. If we added a Ouija board, that would actually be like pretty good too, honestly. Okay, then we could find the bone and then get a perfect game. Like somehow. Alright. Crucifix just right here. Got all that stuff. Very nice. Can't believe the ghost is like right here immediately. Okay, so no UV, no freezing, and we checked spirit box all over wherever that ghost was, so it's not gonna be a mimic. Should not be a mimic unless the spirit box like made it walk away or something. Yeah, definitely not freezing for sure. Okay, that's extremely lucky though. Alright, got that. Boom. I would love to record this as well. Could be Banshee, honestly. I mean, it walked on the salt pretty fast. It seems like it's hanging around that area. I'm kind of expecting it to walk on this salt. Door touch. That was clearly this door, was it not? Okay, sure. Sure. There we go. I got a bunch of videos. That was the first counter blowout. Okay, we're gonna check for Onryo now. Because right after 3 counter blowouts, on the 3rd blowout, it should force Onryo to hunt. And it also hunts at 80% sanity, so we'll be able to tell at any point, basically. It doesn't matter what sanity you're at, if the Onryo uses its ability, it can hunt. No problem. Alright, I kind of don't really want to go for a perfect game. Because it's prison, obviously. It's gonna take a long time even trying to get that. I guess I'll take this. I mean, I feel like I don't really need more than 1 smudge. I just need enough time to get to the locker. I assume I have it because I have hiding spots on high. So pretty much almost all hiding spots. So I feel like I should be covered there. Alright. I'm just gonna spread these out so they kind of cover over all the crucifix areas. There we go. And yes, I do have them. Perfect. That's really like the only hiding spot in this area. There's like a couple, like, I guess not temporary, but like, I don't know, out in the open hiding spots. Like this one can get you actually pretty good, unless the ghost just decides to walk like between, like to this area or like in this area at all. Also, second blowout did that one far away, interestingly enough. Wonder why you're over here. Alright. So on the third blowout, we'll be able to notice. And I'm also going to hold this for in case of Banshee as well, obviously. What editing software do you use? I've been using a DaVinci Resolve. It's like a free software that you can use to make movies if you wanted. It's got like pretty good professional stuff in there. Hey ghosts, I don't care about recording you. Okay, that's not a Banshee scream. That's just groaning. That's paranormal groaning. I saw I didn't see a clip, but I saw it in some stream where I'm still catching up on all his Phasmo streams. And I think that was like the first one I saw of the new update, and he thought that was a Banshee scream. I think before then he also had like clips of all the different Banshee screams. That's ambient sound. Prison is full of a bunch of ambient sounds, just like Sunny Meadows. But he had a bunch of clips of Banshee screams and none of them were like that. So I don't know why I thought that was a Banshee scream. Oh, there it is again. I feel like they should make the Banshee screams a lot louder though. I mean, they kind of sound similar to like paranormal sounds now. Like the ones that you just get for the sound recorder. Like they're very similar in a sense. Although I think the Banshee screams are the best way to tell is like the end of them. Like I haven't heard them much, but all the ones I have heard, they all have like the same kind of effect at the end of like the sound. Like it has like a distortion kind of effect where it sounds like a kind of like a high screechy kind of sound. I don't know how to explain it. This probably is not a Banshee though. It's not really. Well, actually, it did kind of walk to me there now. That's why I moved that closer to me. I was like, it's not really walking to me, but I think it could have been walking to me this direction. That's interesting. Interesting. So maybe a Banshee. Anything else I can? Probably no mare. I mean, I've had this light on the whole time and it's still here. Hasn't tried to run away from this room or anything. If a light's on it, it's ghost room, and it's a mare, they're more likely to roam away to other rooms. In my experience, they usually roam away to a darker room. Okay, that's just a sound. That's another like paranormal groan or something. Okay, third blow up. And no hunt. Oh, that was very late. Wait, maybe Unreal? Wait, let me check my sanity. My sanity I feel like should be high for the most part. I've just been standing in light the whole time. I never really touched a ghost event as well. Oh yeah, that's definitely on Unreal. There's only like 2 ghosts that can hunt that early. Raichu can't even hunt that early because if there's equipment nearby and a Raichu, like equipment like flashlights, dodge protectors, like any sort of cameras that you place down, motion sensors, that sort of equipment, like electronic equipment. If you have those nearby, a Raichu can hunt up to 65% sanity. But that's too high for a Raichu. And technically yokais can hunt because they can early hunt to 80% sanity if people are talking nearby. But I wasn't holding my push to talk, so I think it's just an Unreal. But I still want to listen to the hunt speed to check for Thay, of course. Also, what are my objectives anyways? I kind of forgot about those. So I do need a photo of EMF. 2 sounds. Okay, I do need a sound recorder. I totally forgot about that. That's my bad. You're pushing the FPS and OBS? What do you mean? Like, are you making it go higher or something? Alright. That should just be an Unreal then. I mean, that was pretty late for Unreal ability, but I guess that was it. Okay. I need my photo camera. Not gonna get in time probably. Nope, got it. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, Unreals can normally hunt at 60% sanity. Just normally if there's no candles nearby. They're just normal early hunting ghosts. But with the candle, they can hunt at any percent sanity. Doesn't really matter. you had it at 100, then, or 60, then 100. Huh, interesting. I can never even, like, change it to, like, over 60. I don't know. I guess that's a Streamlabs thing. That's one you're... Oh, you're not using Streamlabs? I don't know. Maybe there's a certain setting I'm missing, but... Pretty sure 60 is the max you can go. 2 sounds and insanity, which should be no problem, because I have a music box. And I have a whole new crucifix still. Actually, you know what? I can easily just prevent... yeah, I can prevent any hunt, because I'll just shut up all the candles. After I get another sound recorder, of course. Actually, I kind of wanted to use a crucifix. Like, blow out a candle and then use it. That would be actually nice. Give me a sign, ghost. What's your name? Becky Knight? Can you talk to me? Can you show me your sign? Okay, I can get a candle blow and then a crucifix blow. Although getting 2 back-to-back sounds with the sound recorder is kind of difficult, I think. Because it focuses on the one recording, and it takes a while for it to stop recording that sound, and then it'll take... you have to, like let go and then press again to record it again. Okay, we can hunt. Ah, there we go. Thank you. That is very weird, though. I've never really seen Onryos do stuff like that. Like, I'm used to them just, like, blowing it out and then hunting right after. Like, right after they blow out that candle. Just very weird seeing that. Also, let me shut those off. So he cannot use that ability anymore. And all I want to do is just lose sanity. That's all I want to do. And I got plenty of stuff. So I'm just gonna do this. And if it decides to come to me, we have a crucifix right there. Oh, it's coming to me. No? I just want to lose my sanity. If you didn't know, when you're close to a music box, you're actively losing sanity when it's playing. I don't know why I said it like that. There we go. Goodbye. Ah, there she goes. Here, have a smudge. Well... Actually, I still don't know what ghost this is, actually. It's very likely just the Onryo. Actually, never mind. Another ghost event. I'll take the 4th one. I will just go instead. I'm just gonna trust my gut and go on Rio. Although those, like, 2 abilities that I used, like, right after I blew out the candle was very weird. But I mean, I just took a sanity pill and then did the candle and it still used crucifix. And I was in the room for a while, so a Thay would have gotten older. And it should not be a mimic. I mean, that's not really mimic behavior. It's kind of just been acting like on a Rio most of the time. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Not bad. Found the ghost just immediately. Still a little bit longer than the Maple Lodge one. Right, that was only like 12 minutes. 14 minutes, actually. But still not bad. We found it. We got all the objectives, of course. You definitely at least want to get your objectives if you're not going to go for a perfect game. Okay, that's just a big chunk of money right there. Alright. Ridgeview. Or as we like to call it, Ridgeview. Just because of the fridge hiding spot. Very nice. No rain. I think I've only gotten rain 1 time on this challenge so far. Alright, Jerry Garcia, we got a photo of EMF, Repel, and then 3 videos. That won't be too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, this is my favorite map for even just no evidence. Just because of this looping spot and the fridge hiding spot. Okay, you could, like, basically loop a ghost forever on that table. You just have to be, like, very careful with how much, like, sanity you, or not sanity, how much sprint you're using. Or stamina. Especially against a normal ghost, like a normal speed ghost, you really gotta use your stamina wisely. You can't just, like, use all your sprint to get away from the ghost. Like, you can't just hold it. You have to, like, just use it a little bit at a time when you're looping. I'd say that's what keeps you alive. I mean, then if you really need to run away from the ghost, then all you gotta do is just hold sprint. At that point, you should have still a pretty good amount of sprint. Okay, we have a music box again, and we have a ghost over here. And a glitchy basketball. Excuse me? What was it doing? Sometimes I've seen items where it's like a plate and it'll just be like shaking up and down like crazy. And then like somehow it like floats to a different spot and then it just like stops glitching out. I think that's probably what happened to that basketball. Like going in between the wall and the window right there. Or the wall and the dresser. Alright. I'll turn this light on. This is a room as well. Because like basically without these lights here, I'm standing in the dark. Even though there's a dining room right here, this is a whole separate room. This is just a foyer. It's just a little like skinny mini room. I feel like they should extend it into just dining room. That should just be dining room, I feel like. Doesn't really make sense that there's like a little tiny room there. Like 3 feet wide. That's literally what it is. Alright. We've been having pretty good luck finding these ghosts real fast. Kind of walked up right to the cursed possession and right to the ghost room basically. Alright, Jerry Garcia. Give me a sign. Do a barrel roll. Okay, no orbs this time. We were getting like orbs every time last couple games. It's actually pretty nice. Don't really, I feel like I don't really see orbs that much. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? The wee. Not French. Imagine it responds in like some sort of French language. That'd be cool. Oh, that's a glowing door. Nice. Yeah, I love how like lights like still go through the floors and stuff. So weird. They fix the sounds going through the floors. How about they fix the lights going through the floors? I feel like that should be an easy fix, right? I mean, just like put some sort of blocker between the floor so the lights will just never pass through at all. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to not have that happen. Obviously that's unrealistic. You would not really have a light go through the floor in real life. Unless you have like a bunch of holes in the ground, then I guess you would, but not very realistic. Alright, ghost. I don't even think I got that. That's so stupid. Nope. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. I tried my best and nope. Didn't get nothing. Record. Thank you. I didn't think it was recording right there. Okay. Well, no UV. Nice flashlight. Do you see my flashlight? I don't see it. I'm turning it on and off right here. You can, if you see the light switch, you can see the light. Just barely. Okay, this bug is so stupid. Is my headlight on or not? There we go. Okay, why is this so glitchy? What happened here? Excuse me? I don't know what happened. Okay, not gonna be writing. It's good to know. Probably not gonna be able to get that. I don't even think you can record the book getting thrown anyways. Okay, no UV, no writing, no spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Yeah, definitely no spirit box. Not really freezing. Oh, never mind, it is freezing. JK. So we know it cannot be a Morway because it has to have spirit box for that. And not a mimic because we never saw any orbs. Alright, let me shut this off. Maybe that's the problem. I think dots might have been the problem. Yeah, no orbs at all. No orbs. Yeah, it's fixed already. Was that literally it? Yeah, that's literally it. The dots is the problem here. That's like the problem for this whole thing. At least for this room. There's like so many different weird problems like that. Like if you turn the hallway light switch on in Edgefield, like the far one, that prevents you, or like it spawns like a whole black box around the area. I guess I'd have to show you. It's hard to explain it, but so stupid. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just standing around doing nothing. Just talking. What can it be? It could still be an Rio. And it can be a Hantu because freezing is good for Hantu. So in this case, it is more likely for it to be a Hantu, but just by a tiny bit. Like a very, very tiny bit because there's so many different ghosts here. But I don't know, it doesn't really seem like a shade. I mean, it hasn't done any ghost vents yet, but it has been throwing a bunch of stuff. Has it though? Actually, I don't know if it has. It like threw the writing book one time and that's about it. Shade actually might be. It might actually be shade. Alright, photo EMF and 3 videos. I will actually try to go for a perfect game on this one. I should. But we're still pretty high sanity. We got plenty of time to go for some stuff. I love these tier 3 candles. They're so nice. I don't know what about it. It's just like it fits in. Like the lights. So nice. Super nice. Alright, Ghost, give me a sign. You coward. Jerry Garcia, give me a sign. You're lost, eh? Well, that's too bad. That's too darn bad. Alright. There's still like a light glitch here, though. Why? Does it have something to do with the candle? Or not the candle, the camera? Like, I don't know. Alright, I guess I'll get more stuff. Music box over here. Any, Jeez. I wish I could see. Why is, like, Phasmo so buggy with lights? Like, I don't get it. Like, is there something, like, so hard with the lights or something? Like, I feel like it should be a simple thing. Like, some parts of maps are just, like, extremely buggy. Like, what is this? Is it something with the UV or something? Like, is that the problem? I don't know. Maybe it's the candle. And then I can do that? No. I honestly don't know. I have no clue. I think this also probably is a shade. It seems very quiet. Also, there's a whole section of house that's not being used. I mean, this section is that bedroom, that master bedroom. But you see, that's the bedroom right there, and the bathroom like right there. And there's nothing past that, like upstairs. There's a whole area upstairs that's not even being used. I bet they could even add like a whole attic or something too. That'd actually be quite cool. Like have Ridgeview be like almost like a farmhouse, where it'd have like a whole attic or something. It'd be like Bleasdale 2.0. That'd honestly be pretty sick. I definitely wouldn't mind that. Alright, I will take 1 smudge and salt. I guess I'll try to record that again. It's like still like super tight trying to record the salt, like the timings. Like you have to be right on it as the stepping in it to record it. I thought I had enough time to record it the first time I placed down the salt, but nope. Alright, you did blow that out. Okay, thank you. That's all I was trying to do. A motion sensor, I will shut that off. And then, wait. I want to do this and this. Alright, I'm ready. Walk in the saw, please. Hamster. What about a hamster? You see a picture of one? Oh wait, I got the dessert saw. What am I doing? I forgot about that. Oops. My bad. For some reason I thought I didn't get that. Oh well. I will do this though. Alright. Can you give me a sign? Jerry Garcia? I do need repel. That should be totally fine, honestly. Gotta love how this room is just bugged. Really gotta love it. What is this? Like, why is there just like a whole chunk of black here? Yeah, I think this is shade, probably. Not done any ghost vent yet. Okay, that might be a duplicate actually. Yeah, it's a duplicate. For some reason I thought I got like a whisper. Actually, I can just step out of the room and wait for it to do the candle blow. There we go. You played a game called Hamster Playground. What the heck? Do you play as a hamster or something? Is that what it is? Sounds like a weird game. Alright, Ghost. Do it again. Okay, light switched. Oh, yeah, also, I can take a photo of freezing. That should still be there. Yeah, nice. I always forget about that. This is for sure just a shade. There we go. Got that. Easy. Also, probably not on Rio. I think that was the 3rd blowout. And not hunting, so thanks for that. Okay, what else can I take of I will take the hunting video, so I'm just gonna place this over here. Sound, I can also take a hunting sound. Oh, that's what you thought, but it's more of just like taking care of a hamster. I guess it makes sense. I guess taking a hamster to a playground. Is that what you're doing? Is there like a playground for that? It's like one of those like simulators, I guess. You feed it, you take care of it, you do all this stuff. Yeah, I'll take the video and sound of the hunting ghosts. And then photo camera, I can take the bone and then hopefully a ghost photo. Yeah, I'll do the music box and I'll take the ghost photo. I think that would be good. Yeah, there we go. Got ourselves a plan. Actually, nah, I don't want to do that. I was thinking I could bring in a crucifix, have it use it, and then take a video and sound of it, but I think that's just too much. I would rather just go for the hunting. And really, I don't even need that crucifix. I don't even know if I brought one in. Oh, it's France Steam. That's cool. Yeah, those ones are always good when they're just free games. There's actually some really good free games out there. Okay. Got our whole plan all set up. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop this and just have this in my inventory. Okay. So we have salt here. That's good. It hasn't stepped in it. And that one too. It's just staying in its room, luckily. So plan. I'm just gonna take a photo of it. And we'll go from there. Goodbye. Yep, it can be fast too. Got that? Okay. Got that too. Easy. Take that, loser. Nice. That went so well. Okay. Yeah, we got a ghost photo, we got a hunting ghost, and a hunting sound. Boom. That actually went way better than I thought it would. Luckily, I had all that salt there. That helped a lot with that sound. Yeah, still hunting because it's gonna be a cursed hunt, so it's gonna add a whole extra 30 seconds. So basically doubling the time. I think normal hunts are like 30 seconds on a small map. So basically doubling it. Not bad though. Not bad at all. And then now I should still be fine. Like really, I shouldn't be dying at all. I mean, my sanity should still be above 50%. And shades actually cannot hunt until you're around 35% sanity, so I should not be getting hunted. Unless my sanity is just extremely low now, but I don't think so. Haven't gotten any ghost vents, nothing. But I mean, we got everything we really need. Just need a photo cam for the bone photo, that's right. Kind of forgot about that. I was about to pick it up when I found it. Like, good. That is good. Gotta love when a plan just goes together, like perfectly. Like it just all went, I got everything. Ghost, sound, and video. Boom. Like all in like 10 seconds, it feels like. Pretty good. Where is it? Have I not looked in like one place or something? That's a smudge. There it is. Whoa, I haven't seen the bone there yet. What the heck? Like just behind the chair there. Oh, so I just walked over it like a bunch. Okay, what's my sanity? If it's like 40%, then it's just 100% shade. Like it has to be shade. There's no way it's not. I don't have any crucifixes in there. Yeah, 40%. It's just a shade. I mean, it was pretty obvious because I mean it's just been quiet. Just the behavior is just kind of obvious to me there. So shady shade. Boom. Should be. I mean, that was normal speed, so not a Hantu, not a Revenant, not the twins as well, not a Jinn. It shut the breaker off. Not a demon, because I mean demon should have been hunting quite a lot. I mean just a shady shade. Easy, perfect game. Not bad. Only 18 minutes. Not bad actually. I mean it is a little bit longer trying to go for perfect games, but I mean that's on par with the prison and Maple Lodge maps that we had earlier. Which I'm surprised like I went through those that fast. I mean I found the ghost immediately because of the mirror on Maple Lodge, and then obviously prison entrance. Super nice. Alright, well, We have one more to go. Sunny Meadows. We're going through this again. I'm going to cut that run out so nobody's going to see that. I mean, for the recording purposes, of course. That's so annoying. I had like the most perfect game right there. A Ouija board is like so good too. If I don't get a Ouija board again, I'm not going to go for a perfect game. For sure. I don't want to look through this whole place for a bone. I'm good. Ouija board was probably the best Christmas present I could have gotten there. Alright, if I don't get that, at least give me like a Ouija board or something, please. That would be nice. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just not stood there. Like I was just gonna check to make sure I didn't get like a duplicate freezing photo. Monkey paw. That's honestly fine. I wish to trap the ghost. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna lock me in this room, which I expect. I'm just gonna try and listen to see if I can find where the ghost is during the hunt. Okay. And it's not in here because, I mean, there's not that cold here yet. I feel like it should be colder. And then it just like starts going down. Oh, 5 degrees. And actually even have to see if I get like teleported to or anything. Yeah, it'll take a minute for that wish to start a hunt. It does a few things. It doesn't start any cursed hunts, and it doesn't take any sanity to use. All it does basically is it'll lock the player in a room that they're in. So if you're in a room that's not connected to any doors, it will just not lock any doors. It's supposed to... Okay, now it's hunting. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to lock the front door always, but it never does. It only ever does if the player or the ghost is in a room connecting to the front door. Then it will lock it. Yeah, it locks the room until that minute passes. So then now I could open it. But then the ghost room, I'll just look around, and if I see like any locked door, that'll be the ghost room. But to help with that, I'm hoping to find where it is. But I'm not really hearing anything. Wait. I swear I heard something over there. It's probably gonna be done soon. Most likely. That's a pull door. But I know it's not gonna be back here probably. Please get lucky and find the bone like right here or something. That'd be nice. Okay, yeah, now it's done. So now I'm pretty much safe. I'm still like most sanity. Like I didn't lose any sanity really. Only sanity I'm losing is just by being in the dark. But then now all I gotta do is walk around and see if I can find a locked door. And when I do, that'll be the ghost room. It's like similar to the mirror, like how you can know immediately where the ghost room is. The mirror will show the ghost room, and then that'll be the room. But instead of it being a mirror and you can see the room, you'll just see like the door like locked, and you'll know immediately that's the room. Unless it just decides to change right away. Okay, I want to check for the breaker. I meant to do that in the kitchen, but I never actually checked. Okay, it is here in the courtyard. You can see it's right there. That is the breaker, not the ghost. But I'm also kind of checking for the bone too, in case. If I do find it, then I guess I might as well go for a perfect game, but if not, then I don't really care. Meadows are cool and all, but I don't want to go through all that. I still want to do a whole mega challenge today as well. Alright, and obviously ghosts cannot be in the hallways. So this is locked, but that's because it's a wing. This is just a wing. Oh, it's cold here too. It's 6 degrees here. So there's a good chance the ghost might be here. It might have just been walking between here when it was hunting. So if we see a locked icon, that should be the ghost room. Right here. Yeah. 2 degrees. Boom. Easy. So yeah, this is the ghost room. Unless it decided to move right now, but that'll be the ghost room for now. And then obviously just double check with the thermometer. Okay. Might as well turn on lights while I'm on the way to the entrance. You want to stay in lights as much as you can, especially on a large map. Although it doesn't really like help too much, because on a small map, if you stay in the lights, like if you have this light on, you would not lose any sanity. But the more, like, the bigger the maps you go to, the more sanity you will lose. Like, medium maps, that's when you start losing sanity, even if you're in the light. And large maps, you'll just lose more. It'll just be like a bigger sanity drain. Alright, we need a ghost event, photo the ghosts, and then cleanse. I swear, if you give me like a shade now, that's gonna be very annoying. Although it should be very safe too. Should be. But you know me, I always find ways to die in stupid ways. I will always find a stupid way to die. Especially in repo. I feel like it's so easy to just die in such an idiotic way. Like, how the heck could you die in that way? I always feel like that. Hate it. Here we are. Alright, what's our evidence going to be this time? Feel like maybe not freezing, but I guess we'll see right here. Yeah, 2.2, still cold, but not freezing. Might just be hovering around 1 to 3 degrees. Alright, it did touch a door, but on this difficulty, I have it set to 60-second duration. So by that point, like whenever it touched the door last, it's already been over a minute long. Oh, over a minute has passed. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, it's not doing anything really. Might actually be a shade. I never heard any footsteps, so not sure how fast it is. But yeah, I wish to trap the ghost is probably like the best wish you could do. Okay, you literally like really lose nothing. Like the only thing that's bad is just locks you in the room. But if you're standing in a room without doors, like for example Edgefield, if you stand in the living room, you won't lock anything basically. Like the front door should not lock unless the ghost is like in that hallway there, connecting to the front door. Then it would lock, but you don't really lose anything. Like even you can leave too if you wanted. Like living room in the Edgefield, you could literally wish the wish and then leave. And then you could walk back in after a minute and then find the locked door. Like you literally don't even have to like stay for the hunt. Like it's so nice. I like to stay for the hunt so I can like get any information off. Like maybe it's like fast, so I already know it can't be like 90% of these ghosts. Like it's either like a Hantu or twins. And very easy. Getting information off of ghosts is definitely a good thing to get good at for sure. Especially to just like ghost speeds. Like get used to the ghost speeds. Like just many ghosts will just be normal speed, which is like one set speed. And the best way, I think the best way I learned how to get normal speed, I don't really like go off of it, but I can just tell now. But when the player sprint should be about normal speed of a ghost. It's like this speed. That's normal speed for a ghost. So if you hear that, that's just gonna be normal speed. So that's like a good tell right there. All right, I'll just do this section instead. Place it on the ground. There we go. Here, have a writing book. And some salt. Alright. Can you give me a sign? You did like one footstep. Okay, that's better. Okay, no UV. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? No spirit box, no UV, no freezing, no orbs. My guess is writing, and it's just a shade. That's literally my guess right now. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Which makes... Yep, writing. Exactly. And it wrote only when I was outside of the room. And it took this long for it to even do writing. There go 10 books right there. I need a photo of the ghosts. And a ghost event. That's probably not going to happen with the shade. But I'll try. I will try. Yeah, apparently our not internet. Apparently our power went out for like a millisecond. Like none of our stuff, like you know how like if you like have a power outage, like all your microwaves and ovens would just go to like automatically go to like 12 o'clock or something and just be blinking or whatever. I assume that's like how it is for most other people's like ovens and stuff. Or I guess appliances restart to like the default time or whatever. Ours actually didn't go to that, but my parents could tell because they have one of those like fans that you can like press the button and it'll just like do the light or like fan speed and whatnot. Yeah, their light just turned on randomly. Yeah, I guess it reset, but maybe that had something to do with the Wi-Fi a little bit. I don't know. Oh, you're throwing stuff. Good job. Okay. Oh, we have writing, so we can already roll out Diogen and Morway. Good to know. There we go. Writing EMF. Not bad. I mean, ghost writing is definitely the best one to get, though, for sure. For photos, recording, and sound, because it's always gonna be $10 to get $10, and then $10 here as well. Which I will actually grab another writing book, and also a candle to test for shade too. Because shades cannot do anything, or they can do some stuff while you're in the room as it, or room with it, but they won't really do too much. Like shades, like still can interact with items, like they can throw stuff when you're in the room with them. It's just they're gonna do it like way less compared to other ghosts, for sure. And same for ghost events. They can do ghost events, but they just do it way less compared to other ghosts. But the closer you get to 0% sanity, the more they'll be able to do it, I guess, if that makes sense. Writing book, and I got a crucifix in there too, just in case. Do I really need a... I do need to cleanse. Okay. Might as well then. I do want to get the sound. Would be nice to get all good sounds. Like a ghost event sound, and then hunting sound. Preferably without dying this time. I just gotta be more careful. Although luckily the shade can't hunt in the same room as you, so it should be safe on that end. Although it is 150% ghost speed, so they're still fast. Fast and deadly. Alrighty, ghost. Hello. Yeah, I'm very certain it's just a shade. Alright, I will just sit in here for a little bit. Okay, shade, it will not be able to blow us out at all, unless it decides to walk outside. And that's when it can. Okay, technically, yeah, you see the radius over there? Like, right by that camera? That's how far the ghost can interact with the writing book. So technically a shade can actually just walk out and then interact with it. And there's a ghost outside right now, actually. What a creep. What the heck? He's watching me. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that book so I don't want to miss this book. Ah, you're trying to light on. Thank you. Not a mare. That's good to know, actually. Anything I can really do? I'll just go for the hunting video now. And then photo would be nice, actually. Yeah, this is very much a shade, though. Still no ghost vent, and it's just like not really throwing much. Just being very, very quiet. Like that light switch was like the 4th interaction it's done since I've been here. Alright, I'll sit outside now. And I'll just wait for it to do anything. And I might just get rid of this right now. I just want to do the writing, and just in case if it does both of them at once, I'd rather pick up the writing than the firelight. For sure. Okay. Good job. I can't even go that far. Sucks. All the sounds you can't even get to. I think at one point, like when they first released the whole like media overhaul, ghosts could just be in the wall and you'd be trying to get the sound from it, like they're like paranormal groaning or laughing or whatever, and you just like literally could not get to it. Here we go. Thank you. Writing. Yeah, it's such a shade, honestly. Oh, now really our only hiding spot is that one room, I think, the apocalypse room. Isn't it actually like the fact like this hiding spot is like here, but when it's blocked, it's actually like this direction, and it's actually more safer. And when it's like this, it's actually not as safe. That's like so funny, actually. I feel like when it's like not here, it should be like this instead. I think this is actually like worse. Because if ghost actually walks into here when it's like blocked, the ghost like shouldn't actually be able to see you. Because like this part or whatever. I don't know. Or just because you're like so close to the wall there. Or I do need to follow the ghost still. How about you do something, ghost? Or I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, fire extinguish. Now it's doing some stuff. I even caught it too. Like right as I walked into the same Meadows, I was hoping it wouldn't give me a shade. And look what it gives me, a shade. The second shade today? Is it? Actually? I swear I just got a shade, like on Ridgeview I got a shade, right? Yeah, second shade, really? Yeah, cause now it's not gonna do any counter blowouts or anything. Does this have any indicator of like how many things you've done? I feel like it should, cause the sound recorder actually does. Wait, does this have one as well? No, it doesn't. Only the sound recorder. The sound recorder tier 2 and tier 3 have an indicator of like how many sound recordings you've gotten. Okay, you'll be able to see under like the audio thing, it shows like a number out of 3. Or under like the hour, like do you see the recording where it like does the timer? Like where it's like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Right under that part, or above the recording, it says 002 out of 003. That shows how many you've gotten. If you want to learn how many, if you want to see if you got it, it'll pop up a thing, of course, like a completion thing. But you can see the number on there too, instead of having to check the journal. Give me a sign, Gary Clark. We do have a monkey paw actually. We could wish to see the ghost, and then get a picture that way. I mean, we could actually. I mean, that wish should work now, right? They already fixed the High Priestess problem and the I wish to see the ghost. Those ones weren't working, because if you didn't know, whenever they released the Chronicle update, if you got a High Priestess tarot card, it would just not work in multiplayer and in single player. It just wouldn't work at all. Which I got like 2 or 3 of them during that time, like before they fixed it, which is kind of very annoying. Like how many revives have I gotten already? I've gotten 13. I should have like 15 or 16 at this point. But nope. Of course, the High Priestess had to be broken. How does that even break anyways? I guess, I don't know. When you fix a bug, 2 more pop up in a game. And Phasmo is definitely one of those games that gets like super bugged. Alright, I think I probably will do I wish to see the ghost. It's definitely just shade. I mean, it's extremely quiet. No ghost vents yet. And you can tell because it would say witness ghost vent, and it's not checked yet. So obviously no ghost vents yet. Yeah, sanity is still pretty low, but I mean, not low enough for a shade to hunt. They can only hunt at 35% sanity and below. Okay, but what else? I don't need any more video stuff. I need photos though. I could do the crucifix and the monkey paw actually, and then the ghost. Yeah, there we go. I'm also just gonna grab more of these. And I guess another crucifix just for it to use it up. Cause I forgot I do have a tier 2 crucifix, so I should be actually pretty safe. Actually, I'm just gonna leave a smudge here, just right there in the center. I don't really want to make a whole trip back for the monkey paw. All right, we have this hiding spot too, but we're not gonna be able to get to there if we get hunted from inside, because the wing and these wing doors lock during hunts, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. All right, sound. I think I'll also get I'll get the burn crucifix sound. Close the door. Good job. All right, you're still here, right? Yes, it does seem like it is. I'm gonna place this out here too. All right, let us just get this all set up. I don't really need the smudges anymore. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave this for the burn crucifix. All right, and then monkey paw. Where did I drop it? Right there. Perfect. All right, this is gonna be like a whole thing. Not a ghost vent. Okay. And then I guess sound recorder will be in this port. All right. I wish to see the ghost. Where are you? Wait. Where? I didn't see a thing. Okay. Yeah, that went horribly. I don't even think I got a photo. Of course I didn't. Why would I? That's dumb. I wish to die. There. Man, that's so stupid. That's like my one chance to get a ghost photo. And of course, it's not in any area that I can get it. I mean, I got a heartbeat though. Like, where was it standing? Like, right here? Probably. It was probably standing behind this like stupid closet or something. I mean, I think it was actually in here though. I swear, did it like just change? Also, no light switch. Weird. I swear, it just changed ghost rooms or something. Like, why are you over here? It's so cold here, actually. Why are you roaming so much? It's like spending like 1 minute in his ghost room and then like 20 minutes out here. Okay, whatever then. I mean, it's obviously a shade. Just never really gonna get to do anything. All right. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully that's not gonna be... Okay, whisper. Thank you. Thank you for being whisper. All right, give me a sign, you piece of crap. You're ugly. Your mom thinks you're ugly. Come on, show yourself. Yeah, I just need a photo of it. I'm just gonna cleanse it right now. Like, obviously, that's still the ghost room. I still don't know why it's not doing anything. I need a ghost photo. Come on, give me a sign. Yep, gotta love when the monkey paw just... I mean, the monkey paw worked. I mean, it did a ghost vent. It just... It wasn't standing in a spot I thought it would be standing. I thought it'd be standing in its ghost room, but nope, apparently it was, like, far away or something. Like, it sounded like it was, like, in that room. And you saw me, I took a picture of this direction, and I feel like I should have gotten it, but... No, I think it was standing behind one of the bookshelves or something. Stupidly. Hopefully. Thank you! You stupid piece of crap, you're ugly. Nobody loves you. Man, about time. Jeez. That's all I needed was just one stupid ghost vent. Jeez. Had to take like 300 hours for you to do it, but... About time. Jeez. Alright, I will do one pass through to see if I can find the bone, maybe. I kind of already did a pass through already, though, but... I will just do a little bit of looking. That's also a hide spot, apparently. I never actually saw that one before. That's cool. Hopefully I can get lucky and just find the bone to then get a perfect game. I mean, a perfect game would be nice on Sunny Meadows, that's for sure. Okay, you get 200 bucks just for guessing the ghost. A perfect game adds an extra 50 bucks overall to the multiplier, which is pretty nice. Cause that's half of like a small map getting the ghost correct. Like if you get the ghost correct for the map, like I guess multiplier, it'll just give you 100 bucks for getting that. I never looked in here, so might as well. I can find the potato. He's actually back here too. Oh, there we go, spine. Okay, so we did find the bone. So perfect game. I mean, if this is not a shade, then I want a refund. It's probably using the crucifix by now. I think I should be like below 35% at this point. Yeah, definitely not a demon or a Thay or a revenant or anyone actually. Like it literally has to be a shade. Just the behavior is just a dead giveaway. Cause it's like so quiet. Like one ghost vent, that was like the only ghost vent it actually naturally did. I mean, I did force it to do a ghost vent, which is why my my witness a ghost vent got check marked right away. Okay, this better be a shade though, I swear. Okay, shade I haven't selected. Always check your book, make sure you got everything selected. And it's all unique. Gary Clark, you're a piece of crap. Why do you give me shade on Sunny Meadows? Okay, how much money? Wow, Apocalypse. I don't care. I already have it. Look at that, 5,300 bucks. Not bad. That's only a 7 times multiplier though. If you do 9 times, you get like 7,000 bucks, I think. Okay, 33 minutes. Jeez. 2 events, 1 hunt, 91 interactions. Jeez. It did 14 doors moved. Yeah, it did the fuse box once. Time in favor room, 26 minutes. Time out of favor room, 7 minutes, 33 seconds. So it was just roaming in the hallway for 7 minutes. That's a long time. And we finally did it. We finally beat Crazy Insanity on every single map. Now this definitely took a lot longer than I wanted it to, because probably for the fact that I did some perfect games. Now I probably could have made this a lot shorter if I didn't go for any perfect games and just left right when I knew the ghosts. But again, as I said in the intro, if you have any other challenges you'd like to see me try, please feel free to let me know down in the comments below. And if you liked the video, then please feel like it, and while you're down there you can subscribe as well. But anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. Happy ghost hunting. Bye bye.